Hey, Seren, what does a lion say?
Hello. So I'm standing up today because it feels better on my shoulder. But at the same time, I'm just so tired. That standing up is exhausting. So like what do I do? COVID's still kicking my ass. I'm going to stand up for as long as I can because it definitely feels better on my shoulder. Annie, I hope you're doing well. USM, thank you for lurking. I'm excited for more Kathy Rain 2. I'm debating, I'm going to see how long I can stream tonight. If dinner time comes around and I'm still feeling good, then I'll have dinner and come back and do a longer stream. If I'm really tired by the time dinner comes around, then I'll stop. So I'm just going to kind of play it by ear today, and I'm going to give myself some grace because COVID. Although it does feel nice to stand up when streaming sometimes, because I feel like sometimes I sit too much. All right, are we ready? Time for some Kathy Rain. I almost said Kathy Bates, who I love. Don't get me wrong, I do love Kathy Bates, but she doesn't have a game. Okay, we left off. I need to...
Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
I'm pretty sure what I need to do is I need to... I have to earn Rachel's trust because I can't do anything at Verdant Street until I earn her trust, right? And it has to have something to do with Eileen because... Like, it has to. Because Eileen is a Christian and so is Rachel. Right? So let's go talk to Eileen and see what we can do. I'm like positive it has to be.
Hey, E.
Yeah?
Now, did I ask her about Rachel? I did.
Still keeping that little bugger around, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't part with Ribbit for the world.
That's a creative name.
I don't want to ask her. Hey, your brother is pretty hot.
Oh my god,
Mind
Kathy.
if
Not a chance, Kathy.
I don't want to ask her about that. Hey, E. Can I have one of your cards?
Okay.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
Want to have a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot
Everybody
of work
hydrate.
to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Jeez, you're no fun.
I know I asked her about art and everything. Let's go
I'll
see
let
if we
you
can
get
do
the-
anything
All
with
right,
this
see you
card.
later.
Maybe we can let Rachel know, like, hey, call Eileen, maybe?
Standard issue mail. I shouldn't be pushy about it.
Oh,
That doesn't make any... Let's keep... I better look at the card. It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter.
junior reporter.
Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
Okay.
There's a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
Okay. That's promising.
Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox.
Oh,
just wanna
she's gonna
talk.
make believe she's Eileen? That's not good.
What do you want?
Oh boy.
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be all right.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash
Okay.
your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith
Those
that
are
when
strong
his time
words.
comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements used
Foul.
for witchcraft and black magic.
Black
You should
magic.
steer clear of them.
So bad.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right, what do you want to know?
What was Eric like as a
What
person?
was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry,
What's up, Cryo?
she killed herself.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs.
Oh,
He was
that's
out
not
of it on
good.
more than one occasion, acting all
Looking at a gnome
confused out in the
gaming.
hallway. One time, he was so
I feel like
messed
I
up,
need to take
I had
this
to help him to his
onesie
bed.
off 'cause it's
I
very
saw
warm.
Lots of paraphernalia.
I'm very
wow.
uncomfortable today.
That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course.
Oh, man.
All those filthy harlots and
harlots.
temptresses. They just couldn't leave
Temptresses.
him alone.
Jeez.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved
How are you
Eric.
doing,
I truly
Cryo?
did, with all my
You gaming
heart.
today?
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it
35?
was
Oh my
deep
god, that's so
down.
hot.
He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together, if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
Thinking what to play. It's not too hot here outside. Inside, like it's a little bit warm in the flat, but this onesie is very warm. So I think I may end up taking it off, and I may end up getting my chair to sit down because I'm very tired.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd had been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after.
What are your
I didn't
options,
see his
Cryo?
body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him.
Jezebel.
I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my,
Hmm?
no.
You'd have to check your, what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get
What
confused
is she
sometimes.
doing?
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue
Oh,
is?
she's gonna hate Hannah Verdue?
No, I haven't.
She's
heard that
hiding
name
something for
before.
sure. Okay, sounds good, Cryo.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Agents of Satan?
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Okay.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show.
I'm just
I don't
trying
wanna show
everything. Trying everything.
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want to ask. I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
I don't want to ask.
I guess there's really nothing else to ask her, huh? I really didn't get a whole lot from her, though.
That's all my questions.
You're welcome.
Yeah. You too.
I never know what to say when somebody's like, God bless you.
Poor girl, this Rachel.
Although sometimes
She
I
seems to
have said I
quite
didn't
a few
sneeze.
issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today. It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing
Okay,
Josh.
that's good. At least we got everything done.
Hey, gorgeous.
Hey,
Oh, hey Josh.
Josh.
Come on in. How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put my BRB screen on. I'm gonna lower my desk and get my chair. And I'm taking this hoodie off, this onesie off, because I'm very, very hot and I'm not feeling well. Give me just like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, how much more shit can you throw at me, though? How much more shit can you pop? How much stuff do you have? You can suck, you can throw, you can fire, you can bomb, you can... Fuck! What are you? What are you? What are you? Yeah, that spin on the axe is really, really bad. Isn't this where I was? Maybe not. Oh God! Abby, you scared me!
Good morning.
Goedemorgen.
Good morning.
Oh, I don't know. Let's
Oh no, I'm coming, I'm trying to be.
let's.
Oh, I'm critically injured.
Okay, you got it. You got it. You got it. You did it. You did it. What?
When they left you for dead in his studio.
They're lovers now. That was
I saw your memories too.
easy. Okay. Sorry. My hair is completely out of control today. I kind of don't know what to do with it. That's definitely not what I should do with it. Oh, okay. All right, Josh, let's do this.
So, the Soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so.
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer.
Huh, okay.
What
Well,
do
that
you
takes
know
a lot
about
off of our
Scrying
list then.
murders?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context
Do you
of the
know anything,
Soothsayer
Josh?
case. I'm sure you know those details already.
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic, highly hallucinogenic.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
Huh.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are freaking Houdinis.
And we can't do
Every
anything
meth
until we
head
go
has a story
to
about them stranger than the next.
the Club
Alien
of Hearts.
abductions, government experiments, you name it.
But that's not open until
Huh.
Friday.
What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep, my informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business
That's what I was
tactics in these
saying. I think
circles.
that's pretty common. You just hand it out for free to get them hooked. You know,
What about
at
Pyre
first.
being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
I don't want to show that. I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now.
Okay, understandable.
I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Huh. Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be
Oh my.
very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way.
He's gonna
Great.
expect a blowjob
Here it
or
is.
something, I'm sure of it.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh. What do you know about
Not much.
Oh, he already said that.
Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show...
I think that's gonna
I don't
be
wanna-
everything.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's nothing illegal about possessing lock...
Yeah, right. Still keeping that in your pocket, huh? Didn't you quit smoking?
I did. Never quit burning things, though. That's a habit too hard to kick.
Still got your little
Don't listen to him, Judy.
weirdo. You got your
Hey,
license,
Nesta.
right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh, I'm a PI. I tend to
How
prefer
are you
my bad
doing?
guys to stay alive. They're more talkative than...
You might change your tune if you get face to face with the Soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might.
I think that's all. Maybe?
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it. Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually
Nesta,
did a great
I'm gonna,
job setting it up for me.
That's
If
cool.
I'm feeling up
We've
for
got a bunch
it,
of the
I might
precinct
take a
too.
walk to our local
Not that anyone
bookstore.
ever uses them.
It's a really cute bookstore,
I don't want to ask.
but I'm like, should I go? It might be bad.
I really need another
I might
job
fall
like the
on a
Whitmore
book.
affair.
That
Or
case
two.
was a pretty big deal, huh?
It
Kathy Rain is awesome.
single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
I just gave him
that's
the,
a shame.
we finally got
It'll turn
around to
around.
getting Rachel
Things
Wang to
always do.
talk to us about Eric.
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
And now we gave this guy the
So,
fingerprint
quit.
that we got.
Do something else? Who was holding a gun to your head?
You're such a guy, you know that?
So hopefully we can get some information.
I don't want to ask him about...
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, no. But that cat of yours is something else.
And I think that's all we can ask him.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I
Patient
need to
Zero
deal
came
with
home
now.
with some illness this week from
Already?
school.
Aren't you
So
a
you're
busy bee?
sick. Like,
Nightcap
like
before I go?
what is it? Like just like a cold?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya.
But I'm doing okay. My shoulder still hurts. I did take a really hot shower, and that helped. Like that felt great.
Okay, that's sorted.
But man, I
It might be
am
worthwhile to head over to Lucas.
exhausted.
Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led
Like
nowhere
I am
for me.
so tired today. I had my onesie on because, you know, I hit my sub goal. So I had my onesie on, but man, I just couldn't. Oh shit, I forgot my fishing. I couldn't. I'm too hot and I'm just too tired. And I was uncomfortable. So I was like, you know what? No onesie today. I'll have to make it up to everybody. I made dinner this morning. Like, I have dinner ready for tonight. So I think that kind of wore me out too, getting all that ready. I underestimate just like how exhausting. I underestimate how exhausting COVID is, you know? There you go. There's your fish. We need to go see Lucas. I guess at Longhorn PI.
Come on in.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Nesta.
Hey, kid, solved the case yet?
I wish. I just, happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do. Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires. Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams. I just got here.
I don't want to leave.
No way. I can't stand that stupid
Oh, I
clicking
love
sound.
Newton's Cradle. I love that thing. My father
Looks
had
like
one.
Lucas
I
has
played with it
plotted
all
out
the
of
time.
Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern. Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. Pretty standard. I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations. A case for a Magnum revolver. That's where Lucas keeps his peace when he's not out in the field. Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam. Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila.
I don't like either.
Man, I can smell those thick, juicy ones from here. Better stay clear for my own good.
All right, let's talk to Lucas.
So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
Okay,
The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
see if we can get some information out of Lucas here.
Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims. Have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
Oh, that's right. I have my notes. Oh, here are my notes. All of my notes so far. Oh, what was Eric Holloway's? Wasn't his, jumped from roof, right?
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Luckily for me, the cops were the sloppy ones. I found a little something they left behind in the cabin.
Atta girl. No such luck for me. I went there and some weird-ass fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh God, bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah. I bet that chubby paraplegic
Oh
took
my
a quick
God.
look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man.
Yeah. What'd you find anyway?
Oh, nothing big, just a fingerprint on a mirror shard.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants. So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
Yeah, we haven't figured out a pattern yet with his victims.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's
Oh
pretty
my God,
sizable
Kathy.
after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
It has to
Probably
have
not the
something to
last
do with
time
the
you had to do
drugs,
that.
with that drug
What
pyre.
did you learn then?
Like, it has to.
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
Yeah, well, you're
He
Ken.
told
He
Hi,
kissed my
Bonnie.
Barbie.
Eat shit and die.
How are you doing?
Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Bonnie, how'd the rest of your stream
Now,
go
now,
yesterday?
quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
Not sure. Let's keep talking. Maybe I know something you don't.
Okay.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
probably
so
some
welcome.
fucked
You
up
don't have to
occult
thank
ritual.
me.
Reverend Winters thought
I
the
don't get to
murder
raid
scene
you
looked
too
like a
often,
sacrificial
so
room.
Oh,
I saw
wow.
you were on and I
hope
was like,
Crouch
oh, I
talked to
know
you.
where we're going.
You wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people
Stardew
person.
always looks really good.
Ah,
I've
fuck
never
off.
played it though. I think I have it. Hold on. I always check to see if I have it. I can't remember. I do have it. I've never ever played it though. Like not even for a minute.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too. What do you think of the pyre angle?
The what angle?
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
How
Oh.
about Rose's husband? Sounds like he told you something juicy.
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre. And the Soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa. If this information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every
Huh.
other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Ugh.
Got anything
Oh my
concrete on the
god.
supposed
I am
lover?
so tired.
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history, and guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place, Angstrom's.
Oh, fuck.
Huh.
Really?
That's interesting.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe
So she
knows
worked at
something
the
about
asylum
Rose.
that
That's all I got.
Kathy's mother is at.
Your turn.
Interesting.
All So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow.
Huh.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Nah, should I?
Not really, just curious. Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there.
Okay, let's see.
I don't want to ask him about. We already just. I don't want to ask.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Apparently, some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Interesting. Someone must be trying to give you advice. New shy friend?
Either that or I'm being messed with. I don't like it. I don't want to ask.
Ah, I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
You bet. I love this thing, Lucas.
I'm glad.
I don't want to ask him about. I don't want to ask.
Still carrying?
Yep.
Sure thing.
Okay. What about stuff in the room? Scarl! This isn't Mahjong.
Why still a retirement plan?
You betcha. Just
How are you
2 more
doing,
years.
Scarl?
That's what you said 2 years ago. Admit it, you'd be bored out of your mind on some beach.
Maybe, but that's the plan. And when I snatch this reward from under your nose,
Oh my god.
I'm all set.
Oh, dream on, buddy. One of these days, someone is gonna mistake you for an actual bum in that raggedy old coat of yours.
Oh my god, Scarl.
Sure, but you know,
Seriously?
kid, can't get any better than a tailored Mason and Thorn. Besides, we both
Have
know
you started
who of us
working
is
yet?
more likely to end up on the street.
Oh, quiet, old man. I see you've plotted out the murders on that map there. No pattern, right?
Not that I could see. They're all within the city limits or the immediate surrounding areas. But that's pretty much it.
Farm people are waiting for nature.
I don't want to ask about. I don't want to ask. That mob case way back when was pretty wild, huh?
Oh yeah. Wildest case of my career.
Wanna tell the story again?
Everybody
Maybe when
hydrate.
we're done with the Soothsayer. You know how long that tale is. And we both got work to do.
All business today, huh?
Thank you, Bonnie.
Fine. I don't want to ask about. I don't want to ask. The brick wall outside my office window sure makes me wish I'd appreciated the view here more.
Yeah, I never get tired of it. And I've watched sunsets from here since, well, way before you were born, believe it or not.
Are you still keeping in touch with the guys from Knob?
Of course. It's my turn to host our regular get-together
I have
in
another
July.
job that I'm waiting on too, but
Can't
that's
wait to show
also
the boys
more
around
of
town.
I'll get a call if I have work and not like a daily thing. What is it? What kind of work is it?
A trench coat wearing, cigar smoking whiskey drinker. Man, you really are a walking caricature.
Well, at least one.
Huh. Damn. Those.
Don't even think about it. I ain't sharing those babies.
All right, I guess that's it.
I think that's all I got for today.
All right, then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might.
I put my resume in for something, Scarl. My handyman retired from his primary job, and I have the possibility of helping him on jobs. That's pretty awesome. You'll learn a lot.
Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya.
Because I'm very twinky, I can get in tight spaces compared to big people. Yeah. Yeah, you're thin. You're tall, but thin. No, I'm never gonna stop streaming. No.
What's that noise?
No. It's only part-time. They're looking for somebody part-time, so I put my Resume in. Oh my
ew,
god!
Mildred, gross. Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
That's gross. Oh my god!
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Oh, fuck.
Damn, that's a nightmare. Both of the jobs, you're just kind of sitting around waiting for someone to call. Yeah. All right, day 3.
Ooh, okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
I wonder how many days are in this game. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, it's just for a it's a social media position for an indie game. Kathy Rain 2. Let's see. There are 6 days. 6 days in total. Well, Scarl, I hope you get a call so that you can get some work and make some money. Investigate Rose at Engstrom.
I should try to learn more about Rose Taylor to...
Okay. In the meantime, I'm hoping I just start feeling better in the mornings.
Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred?
Thanks. I
better get those pets in then.
I'm like so tired in the mornings because of COVID and my shoulder's not letting me sleep. But I really want to start getting better at like wake up. Today I did clip and edit and schedule a short for this evening. I want to get better at doing that every day again. And then doing my Dutch lessons every day. Reading a current couple books I'm reading, and then also doing some 3D modeling every day. I want to get back to doing that. Yo, Slack, what's up? People, those creatures we call people.
Hey, Josh here. So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell.
Interesting.
73 years old. Turns out that we grabbed her print in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants.
Oh, nothing.
Flower shop now. Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine
Oh,
Road.
what is it, Slack?
Gotta go.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that shop today.
Okay. This weekend I'm gonna try to work on switching my bot.
Another one of these.
I do need rest, yeah. I know I do. I know I need more rest.
King of two suits,
but I also don't want to take any more time off of streaming.
Non-conformity.
Hi, Blue.
Yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction.
Listen, I'm not gonna make a new bot.
Cryptic nonsense. Somebody is messing with me.
Okay, I just need to switch my bot. But I'm not gonna make a new bot. Okay, I'm not that talented. The only language I know 2 languages. I know HTML and I know CSS, and that's it. Let's go to, I feel like I need to... Okay. Just need Google.
God, this place makes me want to vomit.
Receiving
Okay.
517
Get a grip, Kathy.
FPS?
You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here.
What does that mean?
Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. Yeah, some creep is all... We care. Yeah, right. You care about our wallets, maybe.
Whoa, that's really wacky.
Oscar's means to...
I think we need to talk to this guy. What? Hey, whoa.
It has to be unlocked from... No need to pass. Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga.
That's
It's been a
so
while,
crazy.
huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Huh. I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
Fort Solis, what's that? Scorn was lackluster? Scorn was interesting.
So, I hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the Soothsayer, used to work here? That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Oh.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too
Yeah,
far,
Steam
chica.
Summer Sale is
I
happening.
like you, but I like this
I don't
job
want any more
more.
games. I can't.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I cannot.
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
Second half of Monday.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Ryder, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Next week, I think I'm
Well,
going to do
that's all
Ethel
I
Blue.
know.
Next
I haven't
Friday.
read any of her stuff.
You shed $100 during Steam Summer Sale? I could just use $100. I wouldn't spend it on Steam, though. What do you want from me, peasant?
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, chica.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope.
Not quite.
Dude.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden
I guess
affection for poetry.
this guy really doesn't know much, honestly.
I don't want to ask.
This guy doesn't know a whole lot.
I don't want to show.
Oh, I need to look at that note, though.
I don't want to show.
I think that's going to be everything for him, except for maybe...
I see that the Suits decided to add a slogan.
Sure did. I didn't see a need for it.
I don't want to talk about. You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish
I've
that
never
shit
had a
on my
kidney stone.
worst
Have any of you
enemy.
had a kidney stone?
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
You have blue? You would think he'd see a lot at the front desk, I know. Yeah, I heard they're terrible.
$326 days, Catherine.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
326 days and 22 hours.
Wow.
To be exact.
I heard you.
That's what they call you?
It's
A
not like
kidney
you make it
stone?
easy to come here.
Gallstones are painful? Yeah,
Oh,
my grandmother
you're the
had
victim, are
gallstones.
you?
She
Boo,
suffered.
My mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble.
Please
Ooh.
thank you for the 50. Not 100, but more than enough for Tony Bork.
Sure
if you're
did.
feeling up to it, of course.
I'm guessing
I
you
can do Tony
absolutely
Bork.
adore it, right?
Blue, thank you.
You know, I'm old-fashioned.
And Ash wants Lenny.
I adore.
There's
what you
Lenny in
hide
the right
under those
spot. I can do
clown
Tony Bork.
colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father
Thank you
gave
so much, Blue. I appreciate
You know my only
Thank you
rule,
so,
Mom.
so much.
Don't mention her. Please.
Kathy, don't lick Lenny.
Of course, how dare I? Did you bring my royals then?
Had them 15 years, but you're
No,
finally
Mom.
getting the operation
They stopped
soon?
selling
Oh,
those.
thank
Other
goodness.
Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses.
He tastes like Elmer's glue.
Can't
Wait,
even
have
be
you
bothered
licked
to get
Lenny?
Your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small
Ash, you licked your
freedoms.
frog?
I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
Ash.
One
Ash
day.
licked her frog, everybody.
One day.
This lady is like unbearable.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some
Why
other
would I do
things?
that? Huh?
Sure. Go ahead, honey.
Guys, let me run these ads before we ask this lady about stuff. She's such a bitch, it seems. I'm gonna run these ads and I'm gonna go get some water so that I could do Tony Bork on my face, because Blue was so kind and so generous. Slow claps. Welcome to Ash Shenanigans, everyone. It's so true. Okay, but they taste like Elmer's glue. That's so weird. Wait a minute. Why have you been eating Elmer's glue? I don't know that I'd be curious. I don't know that I would ever lick a frog. But the only frogs I ever had were fire-belly toads, and they are, you can't lick them. That's bad. Who didn't when they were 5? I don't think I ever did, no. I don't think I ever ate glue. If I did, I don't remember. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go get some water. I'm gonna run some ads, and we'll do Tony Bork, and I'll be right back. Okay, I have eaten Play-Doh. I've definitely eaten Play-Doh. Okay, so I do remember though, when I was little, my father had gotten St. Ives strawberry bubble bath, right? And I remember smelling it and I was like amazed at the smell. I was like, oh my God, this smells so good. And so I drank it because it smelled so good. I remember that. And it tasted horrible. And my father was so nervous. He thought that I was like poisoned. I will never forget that. He was so mad at me. He was like, who the fuck drinks that? I was like, it smells so good. What color nose should I do? Should I do... Everybody here is... No, I did drink bubble bath, but it smelled so good. Like, it smelled amazing. I thought it was gonna taste like strawberries. Should I do a pink nose, a black nose? Okay. Oh shit, I don't have a mirror. Hold on. We're all normal. Everyone. Yeah, he is. He's gonna know it was you. Absolutely. Thank goodness I don't have to go to the store after stream. I already have dinner ready. I drank it. I drank the bubble bath. Hashtag never forget. Listen. You're the one who licks toads, Ash. You can't sit here and talk about how I drank a bubble bath. I feel like drinking bubble bath is a little bit more normal than licking a toad, you know? I mean, it is a recreational drug thing, but not tomato frogs. This is gonna be hard on my left side because I can't move my right arm too much. What did I do to my arm? I have frozen shoulder. It's my right arm this time though. It was my left arm. And now it's my right arm. I don't know why. I think it's because I carry all my stress in my, like, my neck muscles. And so it started with my left one and now it's my right arm. So, hi, Woof. My left arm is way better. Like, I can do all this kind of stuff with it. It's way, way, way better. Like, if I push my arm back too far, I still have some pressure, but...
If you have coin. It's because God hates Italians.
That's not true! That's not true. It's not quite even, but that's all right. It's because the left side's hard to do. But yeah, that's what's been keeping me up at night is my shoulder. It hurts so bad at night sometimes because the pain goes like all the way down my hand, you know? How's that good? I'm looking good. Hot damn. Hell yeah. When I go looking through my clips to see, like, what I can post on socials, I can always tell which clips Ash clipped. Only problem is it's only 4 hours long. I don't know if it'll be enough. What are you talking about? Oh, Fort Soiled? Soulless? Isn't that it? Not soiled, right? That'd be weird. That's like about a fort where people poop a lot. You can always play something else after, Blue. No, your name's not attached. It literally comes up as, like, if you used a clip command. Oh, shit. I almost spilled my water. Oh, you didn't use the clip command for those, right? Oh, you just went, you straight up clipped that shit. You, like, put work into it. Look at you. Damn. Damn, Ash. All right, let's ask Mama. Let's ask Mama Rain about some stuff here.
Have you been following the news about the Soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
Worry about?
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess.
If I'm feeling good...
Been years now, though.
If I'm feeling good, I'm gonna do a long stream today. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling.
Really now?
These deserve to be immortalized? I agree.
I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Immortalized like my ass.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe? The young woman
I don't know what that means,
Soothsayer
though.
burned alive?
Burned alive? Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the Soothsayer victims.
No. I know nothing about him.
One day you'll get this right, Blue. Mama Rain out here looking like famous crackhead Alice Arden. I can fix it. Hold on, Blue. I can fix that for you. Hold on. God, I can't believe I'm switching bots again. Okay, done. There you go, Blue. I fixed it for you.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why?
Why?
I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense.
Oh,
like
God,
that.
lady, please. This lady is so full of herself.
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
Don't talk about Eileen like that.
Mom. And she's not like that.
Don't talk about my
Just
Eileen
forget
like
it.
that. Don't do that.
What do you know about Eric Holloway? The second Soothsayer
For somebody
victim?
who's in a mental asylum, she
Look,
has
you better
way
ask
too much
somebody
self-confidence.
else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here.
You heard right. Quite
You
a
heard
piece of
right.
work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Damn.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. How we come across the real reason you're here? Hmm?
Oh, I hate this lady.
Yeah, Mom. You're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that.
Dude, this lady.
I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch!
Well, there is an old... There's something on my face. What are you talking about, Hutch?
Do you know the ad?
No.
There is that old cigarette vending machine, right? That we found next to our drug dealer, yeah?
Have you heard of Pyre?
I don't even know what that is.
Hutch, how are you doing?
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know that name.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Is that supposed to be a joke? You know my clubbing days are over.
In this game, yeah.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to show that to. I don't want to show that. I I don't want to. Are you familiar? I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
I don't want to.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it.
My dog wouldn't let me sleep in, and now that he's out there, he's trying to shove his head under the deck where the rabbits live. Oh no!
The quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac.
All right, so there's really nothing else to ask her. I have to get her these cigarettes. Oh, I love ladybugs. Are you sure it was a ladybug and not a... Aren't there like these other bugs now that are like...
It's locked. But...
What are they? They look like ladybugs, but they're not. They're very invasive. Oh no, Blue, that's so frustrating. Are they planning on breeding her again? All right, let's go to Tabby's garden first. Oh, I thought she was already bred.
Those look dusty and smudged compared to the obsidian ones. Guess the latter are more popular.
Reggie's just dropping recently.
Holy shit. Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale.
If I were to go back to school, it would be for horticulture or something like that.
The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic? It's a genuine obsidian scrying.
Okay.
Nah, my brown thumb. I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water.
Oh, it was so bad.
Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though.
I had a bonsai tree when I was younger. My dad got me one.
Actual wallpaper in a frame? Sure looks like it. Just a cheap generic poster print featuring some sailboats.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Decorative bottles. Indian style, I think?
I wish they would get her spade.
Cute.
It's so much
Reminds
healthier.
me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees. A landline and a shop. No surprises there.
Cacti,
you can
her
never
favorite.
go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke.
Is he a spade? Yeah, good. It's so
Various
much
seeds
healthier.
for decorative and edible plants.
Oh, good. Good, Blue. Why is your dog so lazy? I don't know. She's so cute, though.
Seems to be a cash-only business.
That makes me happy. Is that Jack? Is Jack the oldest? Blue.
Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes. Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it. Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think. I don't have any... I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke.
Same, Kathy, same.
Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. Love me some of that in a tequila mojito.
I love
Not that I need a
mojitos.
reminder. The mere...
I love mojitos.
A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me.
All right, let's talk to this lady.
Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
Interesting.
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so.
That's a
Things
lot,
have
it
picked up lately,
seems.
too.
For a small
Not
town?
Sure why.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things. I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the Soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
I know, I have to gift Lugo and a sub again. When my former roommate abandoned this dog here, I told him if he didn't pay for neutering, I'd fucking murder him, so he did. I mean, good for you. I don't think it'll be that expensive since he's a tiny dog. Yeah, it shouldn't be. And I think there are always, like, programs. Everywhere has, like, programs for spaying and neutering, and you can get it done pretty cheap.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Young'un, I'm a
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
Have you heard of a street drug called
This lady's
Pyre?
not gonna know about Pyre.
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
Of course not.
I fucking do it.
Well, then you better change the subject.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Okay.
No, I don't know nobody by that name.
Is it a photo of Izzy? Oh my god, that's hysterical. It's a really great picture of Lenny. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. You guys have to see this. It is absolutely hysterical. It's very important. Look at that Dodo. Look at him. So cute. Such a dummy. There's nothing behind those eyes.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No.
He's doped up on
I
Bug.
haven't heard of a place like that.
I don't want to ask. You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
Oh my god,
I
Ash.
see. Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh God, no.
Hi, Loki.
I kill everything I touch.
Hi,
That would be an
Loki.
abject disaster.
Oh god,
No
he's so
such thing as
cute.
hopeless. And you better believe my precious
She's the
nephew
dealer, that's
tried
right.
to prove me wrong.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
Well, I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Damn.
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything Flower Tabby can grow herself.
She grows weed.
She does.
Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke. I don't want to show. I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to
Okay.
my...
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah, I got this for free, actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
Not enough of a
I don't want
crime,
to show that to her.
to be honest with you.
I don't want to show that.
I feel
I
like
don't
it
wanna
needs
sh-
to be more of a
I don't wanna
crime. All right. Let's,
I see that you have...
Oh, we already asked about that.
Ah,
Well,
the suit...
Oh,
I don't want to ask... I don't want to...
Oh, she has so much stuff around here.
Is this...
yes.
Oh.
Call me old-fashioned, but it's worked fine for 40 years.
I don't want to... What's in the back?
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
That's where she keeps her weed.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to.
All right, I guess that's it.
Thanks.
You do that.
I don't have any business back.
We got to get these Rockport Royals.
Not so fast.
Oh, shit.
There were 4 mirrors when you came in. Now there's 3. You ain't gonna rob an old lady, are you?
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was carrying that thing.
No harm done. Yet. I'd hate for the 2 of us to have a problem.
I think she doesn't want to ask about that. All right, let's see what my notebook just said. Get obsidian mirror. I need to find some money, I think. Get Rockport Royals. She's the drug lord of the town, maybe.
See that the mirror is missing.
Oh. Oh, hold on. What if I... Oh, I replaced it with the junkie mirror. 40 years going strong. That's right. All right, let's see if we can, This is where the cigarette machine is, right here.
Surprise, surprise, all out of
Damn it.
Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom?
Maybe.
Oh, and come to think of it, didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers? Maybe that can help. Bulky looking thing. Nah, I'm broke.
All right. Maybe that'll be enough? Someone drove on the pavement and killed my cat deliberately, and they got off with it. No. That's horrible. I think it should be the same penalty for people unaliving. Cats and dogs don't get justice for... It's true, because most places see cats and dogs as property, which really sucks. That's why it's not a crime to murder roommates, only crimes to murder pets. Yeah. That's really sad. I'm so sorry, Bonnie. It's terrible. When I was a cruelty investigator, it was so hard because in most places, New York actually just made a law where pets are immediate family. It's the first state in the US to do it. But in most states, they're considered property. And so as a cruelty investigator, it was so hard because it's quite literally like, how do you get somebody to treat their property nicely? You know? But then at the same time, if somebody takes that pet who's being abused, then they could be taken into court for theft of property, you know? So it's like, it's so shitty.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Let's see if this works. It was horrible. It was the worst job I ever had in my life.
Back already.
Nice to... I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Rockport White? Ugh.
Oh, fuck. That didn't work. All right, how can we do this?
If you...
All right, how can we do this? We need Rockport Royals.
No need to pass the time.
She's not a nice mom now.
Oh.
Yeah?
Do you know Rockport Royals, the cigarettes?
I've heard the name, sure, but tobacco ain't my thing.
I don't want to show that.
Welp.
Thanks.
Anytime.
How are we gonna get these? All right, so she mentioned something about seeing ads for Rockport Royals. Maybe there's some on the ground. He definitely smokes a pack a day. You think so? This game would be better with Emperor Palpatine in it? Maybe. No, nothing. I was hoping that maybe there was some trash on the ground and we could find like a Rockport Royal box and just put the cigarettes in it. Do you know what I mean? Nobody could work reception at the ER without needing smoke breaks. He did say he smokes weed. The store from the ad? Yeah, go for it, Ash. The store from the ad. Let's go talk to Eileen. God, I'm so tired today, guys. Why am I so beat up?
Hey, E.
Yeah?
I don't want to ask her.
Damn it.
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
Yeah, she's our local drug dealer.
I don't think so. Should it?
Oh.
Probably not. I'll let you get back to you.
All right.
No thanks. I've had enough.
A man was seen banging on the White House gates and screaming Donald Trump's an idiot. He has now been arrested for leaking presidential secrets. I mean, was that really a secret, though? Do you know what I mean? Is that really a secret? Calendar... There's gotta be something, right? Let me go back to the office real quick. There's gotta be something. It's so hard to think because I'm so worn out. I scrolled past a photo of a sad-looking bale of hay this morning, and it was captioned, "Wow, guys, Trump is visiting China." Did you guys see? I know I asked yesterday. Anybody who missed it, did you guys see Queen Maxima? She's the Queen of the Netherlands. Oh, I didn't see the safe before.
All this gumshoe.
Did you guys see the Queen of the Netherlands making fun of Trump? It like made my day. I love her. I mean, I loved her beforehand too, because she's just like so down to earth and she's like so chill and so mellow. Posture check, everybody. She's just so cool, you know? Do I not have anything? What if we go to the library? Hear me out. I wonder if we can find an ad for... Oh, look.
There's that ad. The description might be useful.
Savor the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon in every Rockport Royal. Okay.
I need to mimic the flavor of Rockport Royal somehow.
All right, let's go to the flower shop then, yeah? Look, a sussy Robbie. You can't talk to me that way, Robbie. You can't talk to me that way. I feel like I should make another cup of coffee. Maybe on this next ad break.
Hey, I just had a couple of
With
more
that
questions.
84 and that double
Yes.
Rob. Slack, are you making fun of me?
Do you know Rockport Royal?
I'm familiar.
Oh, neat.
Of course. Any?
I don't want to show that.
Yeah, but
Thanks.
I can't.
You do that.
I don't have any. I'm sure a few little.
All right, what was it? It was, oh my God. 84 is your birth year. So sus. So sussy. Me? Never. All right, lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon. So we need lavender. Lavender is at Lavender is at Bear Creek. Lavender, cinnamon, and we have mint now. Where is cinnamon? You caught a bluefish. I thought it was your number of clones. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it.
Maybe there's some cinnamon inside the house?
No way.
No.
Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal.
I have to dry them? Jesus Christ. All right, I need some cinnamon. Where can we get cinnamon?
People have come by.
Where can we get cinnamon? Meadows trailer, I bet.
Good selection.
They might have cinnamon on
Welcome
Arrakis
back,
because it's a
Pilgrim.
spice.
Hey. Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarette brand?
Sending out the clothes.
Sorry, I don't know much.
I don't know much
Do
about
you know?
poison.
Okay.
Bye now.
No, wait. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, God damn it.
Hey.
Oh,
Okay. Gotta go.
No, wait a minute. I want to ask her about stuff here. Fuck.
Hey.
Oh.
I can't ask her about stuff in her house? God damn it. Oh, yes, I can. But she has nothing.
This incense here.
Thanks.
Sure.
Smelling something.
Uh-huh.
No, no good.
Don't worry about.
No good. Nothing.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show.
Nothing.
So
Oh.
I've upgraded that mirror you gave me.
Hooked on scrying already? This is a lovely piece. Very potent.
All right.
What do you make of?
Oh my good.
What?
This is the
Oh, I already asked her about that. Okay, let's get out of here. All right. Good enough.
Gotta go.
Bye now.
Where are we gonna get cinnamon, guys? And we have to dry this stuff. How are we gonna do this?
Hey.
Hello there.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask.
God damn it.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
All right. Fine.
Thanks.
Very well.
That an actual avocado?
Where the hell am I gonna get cinnamon? How are we gonna do this? And how do we dry these things? Wait, maybe we have cinnamon at our house. Spice rack.
This cinnamon might come in handy.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Standard electric.
Okay, now.
Might as well dry out both the mint and lavender. Let's see here. All right, nice and dry.
We're getting this spice rack. Let's get fucked up on cinnamon. Remember the cinnamon challenge? Have you ever tried sprinkling cinnamon in the brew basket on your coffee grounds? It's one of my favorite things. It is one of my favorite things, is cinnamon in coffee. I love it.
All right, let's see here. Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients. Getting close. Now that's...
All right, now let's get out of here. Oh, duplicate the looks?
I need to somehow replicate the purple look of a pack of Rockport Royal. I know I have some colored markers in my office, but they're in that stupid stuck drawer.
How the hell are we gonna do that?
No time to do this. Nah.
How are we gonna get this thing open? You enjoy it time to time? It's so good.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic...
Let's call her.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanks, E.
Here we go. I don't think there's anything else I need to ask her.
Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
Do you really? I can't imagine you doing anything else.
Me neither. That doesn't mean I can't
Do you
be
think,
miserable, though.
isn't it like, isn't it a common misnomer? I don't know if it's a misnomer or if it's true, but like, isn't it, don't they generally say that like PIs are kind of like,
Mildred
just
says
like
hi.
washed up? Do you know what I mean? Are there any PIs who are like, just like, yeah, I grew up wanting to be a private investigator my entire life and now I am? Do you know what I mean?
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Found a pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there. What? I think I've got the shape of the coloring.
There we go.
Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back.
It's a TV trope that washed up cops become PIs.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to.
All right, let's go give these to Mom. Why do these smell like marker? But then again, Magnum PI's mustache. You know, Rosar, I think, was a private investigator.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
You know, it's funny because, like, there are some things I'm really interested in. Like, I think the idea of being a private investigator is pretty amazing. I also, like, I remember wanting to get into, like, criminal forensics. Like, crime scene investigation. And then somebody said to me, would you be able to handle it if it were a crime dealing with, like, a toddler? And I was like, oh, I didn't think of that. I don't know that I could do that. Okay, Robbie. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I can do that. And then, like, crime scene cleanup, I'm like, oh, that's gotta be so cool. Then same thing though. Would I be okay doing a crime scene cleanup if it's like a kid? Do you know what I mean?
You have coin.
Nesta, thank you for the biddies.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Thank you, Nesta.
Good. Hand them over. Well, that wasn't so hard.
She fell for it, you sucker.
No, a real breeze.
You
You
sucker.
got your wish. Rose?
What's your obsession with her anyway?
It's complicated, just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us. I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
No, she got caught fucking a patient.
Oh my god.
Apparently it had been going on for a while.
I already have my
too.
doctor to investigate the privates.
The next day.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still around?
I don't know. Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
All right. That's useful info. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. So, I guess that's that then.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
Keep this shit up and I just might.
Oh my god.
You will. You're no daughter of mine.
Yeah, I wanted to,
first, but you're not her.
That's real.
Wow.
You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to get me out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here.
Jezebel again.
Take
we hear
care
the
of yourself,
term.
Mom.
Jezebel, you Jezebel.
Christ.
I
She
had to
me
take
fooled for a while,
this
but
like
it's still
really
the same old
long
Mom.
career assessment. They wanted to find out whether I was good material to like train me for like upper management, and I was like, but I don't want to be in upper management. Like I have no interest in upper management. And they were like, well, you still need to get tested for it. So I was like, okay, fine. So I did. I went for this really long career assessment, and they said management was not for me, and I was like, no shit. But they did say that my ideal career was a mortician. And I was like, I could do that. I could be a mortician, I think.
Oh,
Yeah?
a little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't a patient here anymore.
I need
Just
to know,
let it
Oscar.
go.
Jezebel is rare to
Why?
hear, right?
Discharged, transferred, dead.
Oh, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend who,
I guess that's that.
I had a friend who...
It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens.
I had a friend who was a psychologist, and she focused on helping... she focused on helping...
I better head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdu awaits.
Like, reformed rapists. And... yeah. And, I was like, I could never... I trained her dog. That's how I got to know her. And I was like, I just could never... I don't know how you do that. Alright, we need to go to the Club of Hearts. Let's do this. It's true. We don't deserve dogs. Dogs are so good. They're such good babies.
Membership card, please.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No
Ash.
card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to
Not
leave,
sorry.
ma'am.
Oh, well, how are we gonna do this now? We're gonna have to make ourselves a fake ID. Maybe our dealer knows.
Hey, hey.
Back again.
I don't need to. That's it.
All right. I don't think we need anything from this guy. Yep, laminator machine. That's right. I'm old, Ash, you know? We don't, sometimes friends are just like gone, you know what I mean? All right, this is what we're gonna do.
I guess I could cut up this picture, but I don't really see a reason why.
What do you mean? Because we need an ID.
It's a plastic laminator. That doesn't need a... Club of Hearts is a poetry... Apparently, Rose Taylor was fired for a sexual relationship with an English...
See if there's anything in our living area. I'm older, yeah. I can admit that. I have forensic friends for when they get too much. One day Mickey will be like, I had a friend named Ash until I exploded her with my psychic powers.
I've had a cup. It's a photo I took of the West End. Teenage Kathy had one.
Well, the fuck are we supposed to do here?
I shouldn't need to bring... Every biker worth her... Extra helmets. Useful thing. Eileen and me. Before Rain investigation started going downhill.
I definitely thought you said,
we worked great together.
I definitely thought for a second you said, pickling your nose.
I don't want to cut that.
Definitely thought you said pickling your nose for a second.
Well, good enough to...
What the hell do we do here? We have to make this ID.
I don't want to cut. Empty.
Hmm.
I'm not sure why.
Pickled noses is one of the ingredients for witch's cauldron. We have all sorts today. Pickled noses would not surprise me. It's true. Ash, I would never explode your head on purpose. I would never explode your head on purpose.
I don't need anything else.
I wouldn't. I promise.
Daily papers from the last couple weeks.
Nesta, you gifted us some to Robbie, but Robbie tortures me.
I don't want to cut that out.
But Robbie tortures
Nesta Fane
me.
gifted Robbie Rob 84 a subscription. Nesta Fane gifted a tier 1 sub to Robbie Rob 84. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
I got an achievement for trying to take a picture of Mildred. I did nothing. I don't know what to do. Hush, thank you for gifting us up to Lugo. I literally had to do that.
Hutchinaut gifted Lugo the Angler a subscription. Hutchinaut gifted a tier 1 sub to Lugo the Angler. They have given 91 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, Hutch, 91? What the hell? Guys, what are we gonna do here? Thank you for the biddies.
The world is on fire, but we always have gay fanfiction. God bless.
God bless. How's Pike getting on with his job searching? He had an interview yesterday. We have to wait till next week to find out how that went. I'm really hoping it went well because I really want him to get out of this job that he's in. I feel bad because, like... Yeah... I feel bad. He needs to get out of that job. I really want him out. Yeah, I hope so too. Yo, you're in Germany. Let's go. Morgan, how was your trip? Did you take a train? Me too, Bonnie. I hate it. I hate it. We went out to dinner last night. We don't often go out to dinner, but he had the interview and I was like, you know what? Let's go to dinner. We went to our favorite spot that's like just a walk right down the road. And it was nice to get out because like I could just like feel the tension on him because he just wants out of this job that he's in, you know? I really want him out. Let's see where we can go. I really don't know what to do here. Yeah. You flew? I don't think I will again, but a little cheaper? Yeah. I don't know what to do here. There has to be something we can do at... Let's see. I don't know. The only places we can go is we can talk to this dude here. And... Oh my god, my neck hurts so bad.
Yeah.
That would be a bad idea. I don't want to.
There's really nothing I could do with this guy here.
Short on dough, huh? That ain't a...
What if I could, but I think...
Dude, he basically just told her to like...
You play tough, but you ain't fooling anybody.
Oh,
he was like, you need money.
Girl, you...
He's like, you need money. You gotta just like let loose your morals a little bit. All right.
You know if this guy's one of...
Nah, he ain't so bad.
Some...
No, this is no good.
That's it.
Until next.
Let's maybe Meadow. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Obviously, there's something we can do. Let's go see Meadow. What the fuck is Meadow gonna do for us? I have ads coming up. Are you gonna meet up with your sister?
Oh god.
Oh, who's here?
Hello again, love.
Oh,
Who is
evening,
this?
girls? Wow, isn't this quite the crowd?
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah, but you won't see the ads, Robbie.
Reading.
Yo, Nesta, thank you
This
for the
gal right here, her
biddies.
chakras are off the charts.
I'm well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure, it's not like we're offended by your biker smell or
Oh my
anything.
god.
Huh,
Who says that?
that's good, I guess.
Okay, listen. Let me run these ads and make Robbie happy. I'm gonna maybe make myself a little bit of coffee, I think. And I'm gonna stretch a little bit. You had a few beers last night, going to dinner tonight. Oh, I'm so happy. That's awesome. I'm so happy, Morgan. You're going to Munich Pride tomorrow. That's awesome. I can't wait to go to Harlem Pride. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a good time. All right, guys, give me 3 minutes. I will be right back. I have to stretch a little bit, and I think I need coffee. So I will return shortly, and make sure you stretch and go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. You're gonna put cinnamon? Yeah, I think so. I think I am. I think I am, because that just sounds so good. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have a nice spot for
Yo,
this in my
Relic! How are you doing? Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, hello? Oh my god, those are super cute. You guys have to see this mug I'm using. Hold on. Oh my god, cinnamon tastes so good. Hold on. Another choice joke. They say you can see a person's soul through their eyes. When I look at Donald Trump's eyes, I see the back of his skull. Occasionally, you can see his last 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. You guys have to see this mug I'm using. I got this from Gravy. Look how cute this is. It's one of those mugs that's like black until you put hot stuff in it. Can you see this? You are my national treasure. It's Nick Cage with like flowers all over him. It's like one of my favorite mugs. God, I love it. Oh.
Neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Oh, God.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow. So much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Oh my god, Eileen.
Oh, jeez, not you too. Well, fine. What can I do to fix my chakras again?
There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it.
Why is Trump fucking immigrants? His
green?
isn't fucking him.
I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
That's the spirit.
Bathe in green? Avenger! Always wanted to travel Europe in a hippie van, but I need a driver. Pike and I talk about one day getting a van. Getting a van and just like traveling. We talk about that a lot.
Catch you later, girls.
Okay, we have to bathe in green. What does that mean? Find place bathed in green. Yeah, I would love to do that. Bathe in green while bathtub full of dollars. That's right. Bathe in green. We only have a few options, so like... I don't think this is it.
Still saying...
I don't think this is it. Yeah, I think that'd be amazing, right? I want to do, once I get a new phone number, which... I think we're gonna do that tonight. We're finally gonna get it done. We tried to, but the company is so weird. Morgan, what company did you go with for your phone? Downtown Meadows Trailer. Maybe the plants outside Meadows Trailer?
I don't want to wait. Good selection. Not a big... Oh, God.
Odito? That's T-Mobile here. Yeah, Pike uses KPN. So I think that's who I'm gonna go with. There aren't enough tits in Dune. Tits is our new abbreviation for titanium. I haven't even tried to get titanium yet. I have not. We really can't go many places, so like... Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, I just have to sit somewhere. It's the only one near you. Yeah, we're gonna go with KPN, but what happened was, this is what doesn't even make sense to me. They do it so different here, guys. When you ask for, like, when you sign up for a SIM card, they come with the SIM card, but they want to see your ID. Because they're not just gonna leave it, which is wild, because in the US, they'll just, like, leave it on your front door. So... they don't leave packages here either. I had to like knock on 3 neighbors' doors yesterday because one of my neighbors had my package. So anyway, you had to have a BSN first. They wanted to see the IBAN on my card, like on my bank card. And I'm like, my bank card doesn't have my IBAN on it. It has like a number like a regular MasterCard does or something like that, because with Bunk, the bank that Morgan and I both use, you can literally switch your bank card to be used with either your main account or your savings account or whatever. So it doesn't have the IBAN on it. And I was like, well, that's really weird. So I think Pike was like, we'll just do it with my card. So... all the PvE friendly changes yesterday. The population in Deep Desert exploded, so suddenly tits are harder to find than spice. Yeah, I bet. All right, so we have to put the thing on. Maybe if we sit in this seat. No. We can't sit in the seat. All right, let's get out of here and see where we can go, where there's green. They have to swipe it to give you the account. It's really weird. It is nice security though. Yeah. If you're not home, then your neighbor will hold it for you. Yeah. They do not leave packages here. So yesterday, like, I got an email saying that my package was delivered, and it'll say like, handed over to a neighbor. And so I went to my immediate neighbor and I was like, hey, did you get a package for my address? And she was like, no, I just got here. Nobody's been home all day. She's like, but try 2 doors down. They're home all day. And that's usually where a lot of the packages end up. So I went there, but that guy spoke no English whatsoever. But we figured it out. And he was like, no, I don't have it. So then I went to the one in between and I knocked on the door and I was like, hi, do you have? And she was like, yes. And she had my package. And I was like, oh, that's nice. I don't think downtown we're gonna find anything. Green, I mean, there's... let's see.
What the hell is that, girl? You trying to get mugged?
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this weirdo
No,
to give me
nobody tips
thing.
here. You don't tip here.
Thing? Uh-huh. I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some
Oh my
Class A
God.
poontang.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
That's funny.
There are all kinds of neon colors on me in this spot, but I'm not looking very green.
We have to look green.
There are all kinds.
But this is yellow over here. This isn't gonna work either, I don't think. Oops. But yeah, there's no, you don't tip here. Like, it's very rare anyway. If you get like extremely exceptional service, then you might tip. Like,
there are all
the first night we went to I got it. The first night we went to like what is now our favorite restaurant. We ended up tipping because it was such good service.
Yes, that should be it. Time to get this back to Meadow.
Some places have it on their pin. Yeah, it's not, tipping is not, tipping here is not like it is there in the US. In the US, like, you tip everywhere. Here is like, nobody expects it because everybody here makes a living wage though. And so that's the difference. Like, servers here don't make $3 an hour like in the US, you know?
Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that shock. We're all sorted out. Wasn't humiliating at all or anything.
Here you are, as promised.
This card has got your picture on it.
Well, of course. What did you expect?
Very
It's
different,
my
yeah.
card.
Seriously, how do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
Great plan. I'll get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Okay.
Catch you later, girl.
See you.
Take care, Kat.
Let's, I guess now we go back and let's beat the shit out of this ID card, yeah? We can laminate it. We can put our picture on and laminate it. Yeah, like here, the minimum wage here is like $14.40, I think it is, or something like that. Or like 14 euros, something like that. And the cost of living here is a lot less, so...
No, I don't think cutting this up... I mean, I could cut this up, but I'm not sure how...
There we go.
Alright, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what?
I've heard in some countries tipping is an insult and cleaning your mess after done eating. Yeah, I don't know.
Not a bad idea, but only... It's a plastic...
Alright.
Alright, I put my photo in the machine. I can use the laminator to attach it to something.
Man, when I was a kid, I was like obsessed with laminators. I wanted to like laminate everything.
All done. Hopefully this is good enough to fool that bouncer at the club.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to the club. Have you guys ever seen that scene from Metropolis where Adam Driver's like, so go back to the club? Have you guys seen that? People here don't get offended by tips, but they also do not expect tips whatsoever.
Membership card, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
And I'll leave you with these parting words.
Oh, it's the librarian.
What is in a name? Only words spoken, written, yet a soul defined. Thank you.
Huh. Who knew librarians had leisure time? Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform. Probably just leads to a storage room or kitchen. Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry?
Poetry's not bad.
No time for drinks. No time. Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
Oh, is that the guy from the newspaper? It is.
Conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking
God, this
about,
guy's
buddy.
such an asshole.
I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler. Want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
Oh.
I should probably keep that. So, Hannah Verdue. Got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
Like a lady.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
God, this guy's such an asshole.
So, what do you think of this place?
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case.
All right.
I don't want to.
Can I stab him?
This got you in? Jesus, what a half-assed forgery. That bouncer should get his eyes checked.
I bet you haven't got your hands on one of these babies.
Oh, damn.
I feel like I don't want to show him anything, but like...
Where'd you get it?
Wouldn't you like to know? You didn't write this, did you?
What are you on about?
Never mind. I don't want to show that to him.
I don't want to show that to him.
I don't want to.
I think that's it.
I don't want to. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. Open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
Well, lass, Mr. Hopkins is about to teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas, 5 syllables, then 7.
Are we gonna have to come up with one?
Brain is a dummy, whereas art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
All right, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should definitely go up on stage tonight. I could use some schadenfreude.
I don't want to ask. So.
Well,
No.
sucks to be.
I already asked him
I
that
don't want to
one.
ask.
All right, I think that's it.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
I see.
All right, fine, relax.
I think we're gonna have to win her
Guess I'll
over
have to try and attract attention
with some
somehow.
amazing haiku work. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to haiku her ass off. Yep, impress Hannah with a poem. Gonna have to do it.
Ah, guess the name is a card game pun. Maybe this place used to be a casino or something. Serious looking security.
Okay, let's see. Skin on skin. That's 3. Run wild. Skin on skin, run wild. outside the bounds. Peace is found. Freedom. Justified. No? What's going on here? Okay.
Skin on skin. Run wild. Outside the bounds. Peace is found. Freedom. Justified.
It lacked that edge. That trauma.
Trauma.
You ain't lying.
All right. We need trauma. We need trauma. Throbbing pains. Cut deep. Trapped in a maze. Tears stream down. Anguish. Glorified.
Robbing pains. Cut deep. Trapped in a maze.
She doesn't sound very convincing, I'm just saying.
Anguish. Glorified.
I felt like it was missing that human connection.
Word.
Human connection. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Preach.
Okay, missing a human connection. Beating hearts. But we also need turmoil. Throbbing thighs, sweating profusely. That's 8 syllables. Slack, you failed. Beating hearts. Scream loud. Through gentle touch, tears stream down. Let's do this one. Passion takes its toll.
Beating hearts. Scream loud. Through gentle touch, tears stream down. Passion takes its toll.
That felt confined. Poetry should challenge and break boundaries.
For real.
Okay. Break boundaries. I hate weather. Oh, 50% chance of rain. Wow, thanks for nothing, weather app. 50% never means a 50% chance of rain. It means 50% of the area has a chance of getting rain. Really? Is that what it means? Not that this area has a 50% chance of getting rain? That's right. What's up, Kelzaba? So there's a 100% chance of getting rain, but only 50% of the area has that chance? Is that what it is? The weather here is interesting because everything is done on like bikes, right? Everything here is like done on bikes, and so you'll get a notification. You'll get a notification that says rain at 1:15 p.m. or 13:15 usually. Rain to begin at 13:15. So like you know exactly when there's going to be rain coming, so you know whether to like bring a jacket with a hood or bring your umbrella, or like, you know, that you're going to be biking in the rain. It's really funny. All right, what did we need? We needed it is precise. Yeah, it's really funny. Like, I thought it was funny at first. The first time we walked to the store, I was like, we start walking and Pike was like, all right, let's hurry up because it's going to be raining in 15 minutes. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? And sure enough, like on the phone, it says, you know, rain due at this time. All right. She said it felt too confined, right? Broken minds scream loud. Let's try this.
Broken minds scream loud. Through gentle touch.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Down. Passion takes its toll.
I don't have one.
Something more defiant and liberating.
Defiant and liberating. That's just my Google Pixel doing that. Defiant and liberating. Shattered walls. Scream loud. Shattered walls break free. Yeah, it is really nice, yeah. Cut deep. You think I should do cut deep? Shattered walls, cut deep. Struggling through pain. Oh, how about with zero rules? Because liberating, right? Tumbling down. With zero rules, worlds collide. Under the sheets. Freedom takes its toll. Let's try this one.
Shattered walls, cut deep. With zero rules, worlds collide. Freedom takes its toll.
I felt like it was missing that human connection.
Word.
Beating hearts go hard. With zero rules, worlds collide. Freedom takes its toll. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Hearts go hard.
This is so much.
With zero rules, worlds collide. Freedom takes its toll.
It lacked that edge, that trauma.
Jesus Christ. Anguish. Feels so right.
Beating hearts go hard.
I don't know.
With zero rules, worlds collide. Anguish feels so right.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
All.
Indeed.
There
Well
we
done.
go.
Who is she? Get her up here.
For
Get
sure,
it.
boss.
We did it.
Hey, you.
Yes?
Madame Verdu would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right, great. Thanks.
We're making headway.
Hello, darling. Why, aren't you a doll?
I might be a doll, but don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well done.
Thanks. I've never written a poem before, so there's that.
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
All right, we did it. We did it. Let's see what we can find out.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I don't know much about the murders, but as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge.
On
the
edge.
Subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things. Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
A little. but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. He even considered writing a book about the subject.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution.
Interesting.
But I don't know the details.
Do you know anything about the young woman who was burned to death by the Soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes. Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles.
You'd be surprised.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the Soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
Her voice sounds so familiar.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
I'm gonna ask about Pyre last, because I think that's a big thing.
Never heard of it.
We don't need to talk about... Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No. I have no recollection of that name.
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language. And in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family.
Thank you for lurking,
right?
lurker.
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
Pyre. Someone told me that you might be able to get that?
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure
All right, have a
pyre.
great appetite,
Not
Morgan.
For a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it,
It's
gotta be
Mucklick.
impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered, a curious nameless duo is behind Pyre.
A man and a woman.
Man and a woman.
Interesting. What can you tell me about them?
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand.
Huh, interesting.
There are rumors circulating about their unusual behavior, too. Apparently, they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Interesting.
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's Faze.
Okay. What's his deal?
Well, the word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers. And his experience with pyre had a profound
A rubber
effect on him.
ducky.
Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
I see. Know where to find him?
Best catch ever.
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks.
All right, so we asked her everything here.
No. I don't. What do you know about nothing? What do you know about
nothing? I didn't mean to click that.
I don't want to share. What do you think about this?
Huh? Oh, somebody gave you pointers on what kind of poetry
I didn't
like.
even realize that's what it was.
Seems that way. Any idea who wrote this?
Not really. I'm vocal about my preferences, so it could be almost any of the regulars.
Huh. So one of the regulars.
I don't want to.
Gearing up for Pride, darling.
Again with the pride. That's awesome.
I don't want to share that. I don't want.
All right, I think that's it.
I don't want.
Let us see.
This is a nice thing.
I vote.
No need to ask. No need to ask. Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee. He may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
Lee!
Not a very hot stage tonight, is it?
It's been quiet, I'll admit. The crowd is not usually this shy.
It'll probably pick up as the average blood alcohol level increases.
Oh, no doubt.
All right, I think that's all we can do here.
All right, I have places
all
to
right,
be.
We have some
See you
leads.
around.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
All right, I think I've got what I needed from here.
All right.
Time to head back, but I'll stop by Lucas's place on my way home.
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured
Did you see that
for the
incident
artistic
that was in the news a few years ago
there's
about the
this
shipment
much
of rubber
money on the
duckies? They
line,
all
my
ended up
type
to sea,
tends
and
to
some
be
were
of
found
the
years later.
flexible
No!
variety.
Are you
Wow,
serious?
sounds like it paid off. This Verdue person give you some good info, right?
Verdue.
Oh, you betcha.
Verdue person.
Let's talk.
That's hysterical. I found out Lumi, who's from Canada, hold on, told me that there was a maple syrup incident. Like somebody robbed a ridiculous amount of maple syrup in Canada, which I thought was hysterical. But it was like a really big event.
Damn it, Provi.
I'll rob your maple syrup. What does that mean? Provi.
So, Rose Taylor, I've made a little progress, but I was hoping.
How
for
you gonna
more.
come in so hot?
All
Damn,
right.
Provi.
If you want,
What's going on?
we can try to untangle it together.
Well,
Provi, I
okay.
hope work is going well today.
Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act. They
It's
fired her.
Friday.
The husband
It's
files for
Friday.
divorce.
Friday.
Makes sense. And then sometime after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect.
The guy who she was boinking at
Surely
the
KPD must
mental
have been
hospital.
swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay.
Interesting. Friday dance. Let's go. In January 1992, a cargo ship lost a shipping container carrying 29,000 rubber ducks and other bath toys overboard in the Pacific Ocean near the international date line. These toys, dubbed the Friendly Floaties, were being shipped from Hong Kong to Tacoma, Washington. Over the following years, these friendly floaties have washed up on shores around the world, including Scotland, and have helped scientists map ocean currents. That's really cool. It's going to be busy. It's been insane these last couple of weeks. Yeah, you said, but also it's Friday, and also I just took 2 PTO days in July, and then 6 whole PTO days in August. Hey, and they're both approved, so let's go. Let's go. Provi, I put my resume in for a position, very part-time, like only a few hours a week, but I'm proud of myself, and my resume is beautiful. By the way, my resume is gorgeous if you want to see it. No, it would be a remote job because it's for social media. So it's just a remote thing. My resume came out so pretty. I'm very proud of it. Yeah.
This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah? How so?
It's like very, very part-time, so it's not like I'm gonna stop
free.
streaming.
Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes.
But I
I've
haven't
those
heard
rumors
anything
too.
yet. But fingers
the drug
crossed.
dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
agree.
saying.
It seems like
Yeah.
these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question.
The other thing too is now I don't start my streams till like 1, so I do have a lot of time in the morning. So if this doesn't work out, then I'm gonna work on doing more of my graphic design, like doing some commissions and doing 3D modeling. I have. Okay, first of all, can we talk about how handsome he is? Can we discuss how handsome Mamdani is? Number one. And number 2, have you seen the video of him screaming at ICE agents? Have you seen the video of him rapping? Like back before he got into politics? Also, did you see the video of my queen here in the Netherlands making fun of Trump? He's literally just a dude and I love it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for New York. You want to see it? Oh my god, it's hysterical, Provi. Hold on. Here, I'll post it. I'll post it in chat. Hold on. Matter of fact, I will play the video again because I can't get enough of it.
Good morning, sir. We'll start right here and in 3.
I cannot get enough of this. Hold on. I literally can't. I fucking can't get enough of this video. Give me full screen.
Good morning, sir. We'll start right here and in 3.
It won't let me do full screen. Hold on. She is beautiful, right? Yeah, I can DM it to you as well. Hold on. I wish I could make it full screen, but for some reason it won't go. Okay, are you ready? So that's, this is our king, Willem. And this is our queen, Maxima.
Good morning, sir. We'll start right here and in 3, 2, 1.
Somebody that's actually asking.
Can you believe it? Thank you.
That's amazing.
So ask also. For me. That's the picture we want. Yeah.
Well, I hope you slept well.
It was great.
Yeah?
Thank you all very much.
But,
Thank you very much.
wonderful. So actually, to tell you, that's you. But,
Thank you very much.
wonderful. So actually,
I've watched this like 50 times because I feel like her intrusive thoughts took over. Do you know what I mean?
It was great.
Yeah.
Like just the fact that she kind of like moved in front to like look first. Like she went to go like look and then did it.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. So actually,
I have watched this more times than I would like to admit.
Thank you very much.
wonderful. So actually, to tell you, that's you.
I've just watched it so many fucking times. I can't. I fucking can't. I've watched it so many times. I love her. Like, I loved her before because she's like super down to earth, like at all of the parades and just everything she goes to. She's always like dancing. She's like just always smiling and having fun and having a good time. And she like does a lot for the kids here and for the schools here, for like everybody. Like she is just like, she is like this beloved queen, you know? And then to see her do that, I lost my shit because I definitely, I watched that and I was like, oh, that was her giving into her like impulses, 100%. Fucking hysterical. And I think the best part of it is that like, I feel like in so many other countries, her husband, the king, may have been like, what did you do? But here, like being Dutch, he probably like high-fived her or something.
Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
No. Should I?
Absolutely
if you're
hysterical.
interested in solving the Soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see.
Oh my god. I am so thankful I got out. At the same time, I am like, my heart literally like breaks every day for everybody, honestly.
Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Small progress, I suppose.
Does the name Phase mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope. I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one.
Oh.
Quid pro quo?
How about Caldwell for Phase?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
I think what's amazing to me, Provi, is that like, I can't even sit here and say, you know what, we're in the home stretch. You guys are going to be okay. We're like 5 months in, right? February, March, April, May, June. It's 5 months in. Going on 6 months in. There's still so much longer to go. And the problem is, even if you get rid of Trump, he's really just the puppet. Everything's being run by like the Project 2025 crew. J.D. Vance and Stephen Miller, and like, it's insane that this isn't even 6 months in yet. It's absolutely wild.
All right. Phase's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junky graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he's met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what. I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa. Either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the Soothsayer bought from her at some point.
Did you confront her?
Yep.
No, I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea. Even if she's involved in the murders, you need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
I mean, but honestly, Provi, she has a funny laugh, you know what I mean? So like, you know.
I don't want to ask him about...
Yeah. She has a funny laugh, so like, I get it, you know? I get it. All right, I think we're done here.
Okay, that should...
Understood. I'll be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great. I'll keep that in mind.
Hold on a second.
Thank you.
Usem0506 just resubscribed for 11 months. You kept it going. Thank you, I don't wanna.
Cut to Dutch Queen making fun of Trump. USM, thank you so much! Thank you so much for resubscribing. Sorry, I got a text from a friend of mine with a change.org thing because they're trying to kill somebody's pet pig. So frustrating. Thank you, USM. Jump scare. USM, thank you. Do you want to see it again before I go on break? Do we want to get one more view of it before I go on break? We can get one more laugh about it.
Good morning.
One more time.
Sir, we'll start right here, and in 3, 2, 1.
Somebody that's actually asking.
Can you believe it?
Thank you.
That's amazing.
So I was closer. That's the picture we want. Yeah.
Well, I hope you slept well.
It was great.
Yeah?
Thank you all very much.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Well, actually,
Yeah.
Thank you all very much.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Well, actually,
I could literally watch it again. I fucking can't. I love her. I love her. Oh my god, I just adore her, honestly. All right. She looked right at the camera too, as if she was on episode of The Office. I know. I know. Almost like, did you see? Did you see? Let me. Love her. All right, let me go take this break. I gotta stretch my shoulder a little bit. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna stretch my shoulder, run to the bathroom, all that good stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll work on more of this game. It's already 4 o'clock. I'm gonna try and stream longer tonight. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling, because I've been doing such short streams because COVID just has me so fucking tired. But let me see how I'm feeling, and I'll see if I can keep going. Like, I'll go have dinner, we can play words on stream, and then I'll keep going if I'm feeling good. So give me 3 minutes though. I'm just gonna get up and stretch, and I have to clean up my face paint a little bit. So I'll be right back. Make sure you stretch and get a drink and all that stuff, guys. I'll be right back. Hello? You leaving me? Provi, that gif was perfect. Okay. Oh. I guess we go back now.
All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping
Oh, where are you scoping out?
But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
We aren't doing too bad.
I guess not.
For a non-team.
Goodbye, Lucas.
Bye, Kathy.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me?
Meow.
You better.
Is that Josh?
What now?
Hey.
Oh man, he's wasted.
Beautiful.
Jesus, Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all right?
You know what I fucking think?
Nope, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be.
Thank you, Nesta. I hope you have a really great night.
You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can
Wow.
out of people. It's what you do.
Man, Josh.
Let's talk about this when you're sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more drinks.
Why? You got one, yours available? It's the least you could do.
Wow.
Seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost me.
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this?
You're the one who did it.
I aced up my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I could lose my job.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
That's so... so easy for you to say. You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me. Like you use everyone.
Wow.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
I guess it seemed like you'd changed. I don't know why.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops.
Damn, Kathy.
Christ
rough.
almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred. That doesn't seem to matter. The city of Gleam. The place I'm terrified I'm meant to be.
Oh man.
Ugh. What's burning? It stings my eyes.
Oh God.
Is a room.
Oh my God. Are you Jane Doe?
That's not my name. My
name is a room.
I don't understand.
You will. When you reach our house, you will.
Whoa. Day 4.
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan. I gotta talk to Corey Finnegan and learn what he knows.
All right, we need to find Corey Finnegan. I wonder if we have a new location, maybe? Oh, answering machine.
Hey, it's Lucas. I just heard back from an informant of mine. And apparently, our boy FaZe was sighted downtown this morning. You know, near the pawn shop. All right, kid. We're even.
Perfect. I gotta head there right away. Maybe the guy's still around. Nah, I'll...
All right, let's go. Oh, another note.
Here we go again. Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T.
Huh.
1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
So in the first game, they did say when I started this game, at the very start, it literally said it is recommended that you play Kathy Rain first. And then they asked if I wanted like a replay of everything that happened in Kathy Rain. So it's got to be connected.
Hey, Corey, right?
Only Ma calls me that. It's FaZe, homegirl.
What a nerd.
Sure thing. FaZe homegirl.
You one of those sassy ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The FaZe ain't never seen you
Oh my
before.
god, he talks in third person. Shoot me.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad. I was fucked up that day. No doubt, yo.
No shit you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head, and I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
Well, you had it coming. Look, FaZe, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the FaZe knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak.
Okay. Let's start this. Let's go.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. FaZe ain't that much of a creep.
God, this guy literally talks in third person.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders,
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind.
I feel like the only thing this guy's gonna know is about Pyre.
With the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a Soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit, that was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
So, what's your
I'm gonna ask him
deal,
about Pyre
FaZe?
last, I think.
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
Well, fuck, not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The FaZe always loved drawing, even as a kid. Art was probably the only subject I ever passed.
I should probably ask him about Pyre in general. I don't want to ask. Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard.
I've been told you scored some Pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes. Just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The FaZe has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to Pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like Pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild
What
shit,
the
yo.
hell? No thanks.
Interesting. And what did Pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me. I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get Pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The Pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The phase is an open book.
The phase is an open book.
Curious. So, the Pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big, bald guy. I'll never forget his face. Creepy motherfucker.
Creepy how?
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know? What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy.
Dude, why would you
Major
take drugs
big
from a guy
bad
like
wolf
that?
Vibes coming
Honestly.
off that dude.
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to. What do you know about?
Huh?
Never. Hey, have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
That's
shit.
him.
From the
The
brochure.
tall, bald guy.
You sure? The man called Vic?
200%. That's the Pyre dealer.
Well then, I guess it's time to go visit the ranger station.
Oh, shit. I was not
I don't wanna
expecting
show
that.
What's up with this little rainbow thing?
Oh, just an unprompted gift from this new age girl I met. I don't want to ask. You seem like the kind of guy who knows some tricks to get quick money, am I right?
Why, you looking for a gig?
Not quite that desperate yet. Gutsy move. Spraying graffiti like this when the shop's open and all?
That's the phase, baby.
That's
Always
the
living on the
phase,
edge.
baby.
I don't want to ask about. You smoke?
Tobacco? Fuck no. That shit kills people.
Are you a regular customer here at the pawn shop?
Nah, when I need a fence, I got my own guy on the other side of town.
That's an interesting graffiti you've got there.
Badass, isn't it? It's my tribute to Pyre, the best hit I ever had.
The eye. That's what you saw?
Yeah, the eye of the universe.
The eye of the
staring back at me.
universe. Just like that. I think that's all we need to ask this dude. Whoops.
I'll let you get back to your tag.
So we know who the guy is now, at least.
All right, I think that's everything he knows.
Hi, welcome home. This dude here.
Hiding in plain sight, this guy.
Vic. Interesting. All right, let's get out of here. Ranger station. This dude's a park ranger? That is insane.
What a monstrosity. Better not turn that on or the building might lift off. I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch. Overpriced pictures of land. Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very...
At the moment, she
complimentary
says.
refreshment.
We probably are gonna have to...
Looks like an office area.
Do something with that at some point.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here and...
Hello there, and welcome to the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Why aren't you chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
All right, let's ask her about Vic.
So I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called Vic works here. Is that correct?
Sure. Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh? But what's his full name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For
Victor
how long?
Cooper.
Why?
Oh, shoot. I don't have any of those details.
Man, she is so
Well,
chipper.
What about a phone number or an address?
I'm not allowed to give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the chief.
Well, fine. Let's talk to the chief then.
Oh, double shoot. He's not here on
Wow.
Saturdays. He'll be back on Monday morning.
All right.
All right, let's see if we can get any other information from this
There's this
girl.
drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Oh, I can't help you there.
Do you recognize the name Corey?
Doesn't sound like an...
I don't want to...
Okay.
Do you know?
No.
Does the
Rachel
name-
Wang, no.
Do you know what...
You mean like a fight?
No.
No.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
Okay, no.
Do you know the...
Haven't heard...
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much, sorry. Besides...
All right, so she does know something about Debbie, but let's
Are you
ask about
familiar
King
with
of
the-
Kings, Scrying Mirrors.
Well, they're part of the Soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
Soothsayer?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Horrific stuff. But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
So, Deborah Sinclair. Must have been quite a shock, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. What do you know?
Well,
I came across one of the...
nice, isn't it? I was the one...
I don't want to ask her. What's in there?
That's Chief Walker's office, but
Huh.
he's not in right
Okay.
now.
That would be handy to get
I don't
into,
wanna
though.
Ask her about big fish over there. Who caught it?
Chief Walker, of course. He's a legendary fisherman around here. Biggest largemouth bass caught in over 30 years.
That's the biggest ceiling fan I have ever seen.
Tell me about it. We wouldn't be able to hear ourselves talking if it was turned on.
Have you guys ever seen the
I
ceiling
don't
fans
wanna
in
ask
like
her about
Costco?
that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to.
It's absolutely insane. All right, I think that's all I can ask her.
That's all I.
You're more...
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's hit up the library. Let's talk to the sexy librarian, who's also a poet, by the way.
Hey, weren't you at the Club of Hearts the other day?
Guilty as charged. I couldn't help but notice your performance as well. First time?
That obvious, huh?
I had a hunch. Impressive debut, nonetheless.
Thanks, buddy. So, I had a few things to ask.
Certainly. Go ahead.
I don't want to ask. I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
Alas, I don't.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Ah, I'm afraid I don't know anyone with that description.
Sir, you are of no help to me. You're handsome, but you're of no help to me.
I don't want to show that.
You better stop.
Thanks.
Very well.
Was there anything at Constance Hill? No. Bear Creek. I mean, I guess I may as well just stop there real quick and see. Maybe there is somebody there. I don't think so, though.
There's a... That red symbol reminds me of Corey's graffiti.
I just got an achievement for that. That's kind of cool. Oops. Okay.
That was
Excuse me. Oh, Donkey Bell. All right, there's nothing here. Maybe we can talk to Rachel Wang again. Were those slippers always there?
Aren't those Rachel's?
That's weird.
No.
That's really weird. Rachel, don't do it! Rachel, no!
Oh no. Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you.
Oh man, Rachel's not in a good way, guys.
What went through his mind as he fell? Was he confused? Scared?
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Yes. My poor Eric. Victimized by all those demonic women. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment me.
Oh, Jesus
keeping
Christ.
me up
I
all
hope I don't
night.
get this girl killed, because I'm so bad with this kind of stuff.
Escape. Lord,
No,
Forgive
no,
me.
no, no, no.
Don't.
No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I wonder if I could have done that differently. Oh.
I wonder what went through his mind.
Okay,
as he
I can
fell.
do it differently. Oh, my God.
Was he confused? Scared?
That was definitely the wrong choice.
Probably. But no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
Why do you think you'll see Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together.
Oh, boy.
I know it in my heart.
Are you sure that's God's will? You said it yourself. Eric was a sinner. You're not.
Suicide is a sin. If I defile my soul,
Oh, God.
we'll be back together again. Lord.
Oh, no. I
Forgive
messed up
me.
again. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm
wonder
so
what-
bad at this. I'm so bad at this.
Probably.
Of course. And I'll.
You still have.
I do. Lord.
No. Oh, my God. Please. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. I can do this. Oh, my God.
No matter what he was thinking, he's dead now. It's over. Forever.
You're a Christian. How can you say that? For Eric, it's just the beginning. But I'm stuck here alone. Unless. Lord.
Oh, God. I got her killed instantly that time. Okay, okay, okay. All right.
I wonder what.
So I feel like this is the right one. He wouldn't wish the same for you. Okay.
Of course not. And I'll.
You won't. He's gone. You need to accept that. Ash, listen.
That's right.
Yes. Lord.
Oh, God. This girl is just dying again and again and again.
Probably.
Of course. And I'll.
Why?
Because.
Okay. Just keep on killing her. Listen. Listen. That can't be true. You were there all along, but he chose all those other women.
That can't be true. You were there all along, but he chose all those other women.
It wasn't his fault. He was drowning in temptation. Lord.
Oh my God! Please!
I wonder what.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me see something. Hold on. Oh, God, and I can't even go back to read the letter. I feel like maybe the letter would help.
He was.
Yes, and I'll.
Why?
Because we're.
If Eric.
He did love her.
Okay.
He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death. She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing?
Oh
This
my
can't be
God,
God's
I'm
plan.
so bad at this.
It can't.
I could never be one of
God
those
wants
like,
something better for
who
you.
are those people that are like, they talk people down from jumping? I couldn't do it. I'd fail, obviously.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters. You need to promise you'll get some help, though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh, I guess I did. I almost forgot.
All right,
given
listen, I
everything
know
that
you
just happened.
almost jumped off the side of a
Okay.
building. As a matter of fact,
What
you
did you
did
want
jump
to
off
know?
a few times because I'm so bad at this. But I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions now. She wasn't in the Assassin's Creed outfit though, I know.
Like that just gotta be named Lucy.
Hi, Pike.
Does the name Tabitha Cole...
No,
I don't want to ask. Do you know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No.
I'm looking for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Wow, really? Tell me more, please.
She was one of Eric's girls.
Ah.
I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy.
A harpy, you say?
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Of course. You have my word.
That's a lie.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know. So I made sure to write down everything he was up to, so I could help him
This girl is a
better.
psycho.
And I overheard them talking.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Yes.
Well, Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
I've realized that. I'm not comfortable giving you
Stalker,
all of my
for
notes.
real.
Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the
She
scar
wrote
girl.
down everything they
That would
said.
be amazing. Thanks.
Okay,
okay.
wait here. I'll be right back. Here you go.
Perfect. Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Thanks again for that.
You're welcome.
I don't want to.
I don't think there's anything else I can ask her. I think we're good.
All right.
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right. Take care, Rachel, and, God bless you.
You too, Eileen.
She thinks she's Eileen. And she thinks she's Christian. All right, let's see what this says. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go jump now for real. January 14th, 1998. Eric and woman enter the hall through the main doors. Woman, I've said it all before. You must have faith. I know. Her cell phone rings. Hello? Who is it? Quiet. What? Don't. I'm coming. The woman appears to hang up. Great. Another fucking episode. Guess we're not hanging out then. Oh, fuck off, Eric. Everything isn't about you. She hurries out and slams the door. That faith. Huh. Just lovely. Eric enters his apartment and locks the door. Notes, I saw through my mailbox that Eric wore a very nice checkered dress shirt with jeans and his hair was perfect. The woman wore all black with a hood over her head. It looked like she had burn scars. The woman was vile, but they seemed to talk about faith. Have my prayers been answered? Will Eric find Jesus?
Rachel seems to think they were talking about faith, but I think that's actually her name.
Ah, that makes sense.
No reason to go up.
All right, so let me hit the library again real quick and see if this guy knows somebody named Faith.
One more.
Yeah?
Do you know when?
No, I don't.
All right, nope, no good. You're no good to me, librarian. You are zero help. Bastard. Let's go to the Gazette, maybe.
Well, you know, that promotion...
I don't want to ask. Do you know who Corey Finnegan is? Also goes by the nickname FaZe?
Talks in third person.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
I don't. No.
God damn it, Eileen. Do you know anything?
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
I don't.
Oh my god.
I don't want to show them. I'll let you get back to
it. All right.
All right, nothing I can do over here. Let's go. Eileen was zero help. Nothing. Let's hit King of Kings.
That must be the rectory, but based on what the Reverend told me, there is... Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I
Welcome
help
back,
you
my
with?
child. Gingers don't seem to know a thing in this game. It's so true. I know. It's just true.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't.
Oh my god. Anybody?
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Wow, that long
Well,
ago,
is
huh?
there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
Give me a moment. I'll go look at the files. Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An apartment was arranged for her at 12 Onyx Row in 1996. No phone number listed.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
Okay. That's good. New location.
I don't want to show that to him. All right, I'm...
Goodbye.
Let's go see if my dealer friend knows anything. Lionel.
Hey, hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
Do you know Corey Finnegan calls himself FaZe?
Oh, sorry, I hit my mic.
Sure, I know him. Grew up on the same block. That guy's been a hardcore dope fiend since motherfucking diapers.
Dude.
Yeah, I know I promised to tell him about the Pyre dealers, but I can't risk Lionel's crew interfering with my investigation. When I'm done with the case, I'll let him know.
Reminds me of something from today. There's this guy at work I call Old Man. Yesterday he was jokingly saying, "Why are you washing your hands? Only people at work do that." Wow. Today he mentioned he was going to wash his hands, and I said that back to him, but he didn't remember that he said that to me yesterday. He always makes fun of me forgetting stuff. Oh my god. All right, so we're not going to ask him about that stuff.
Until next.
All right, let's get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. What if I ask him about that?
One more thing.
Yeah?
What do you think of that graffiti there on the wall behind you?
Not my cuppa, but could be worse, I guess. At least it's got something going for it, unlike your dime a dozen tag.
Okay, good enough.
That's it.
Until next.
And then right after that, he forgot what he was doing. Oh my god, I love it. That's so funny.
I guess she's not home.
Okay. I guess we go to the apartment.
Locked. Guess no one's home. No reason to go up there.
What?
The Queen? Huh.
Oh.
I should go look for Faith Cyrene at her. My expert.
Oh. Oh. Ooh, let's see.
Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary. Huh. That poor thing doesn't put a dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room.
Don't be so judgy.
I guess she likes to sleep rough. All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here. Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently. No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight. Password protected, of course. I'll see if I can crack this later.
Huh, okay. Oh shit.
Fuck. That came from the roof.
She is judgy, right? You had to clean the kitchen. You were putting it off all day? Dude, I get so sick. Ask Pike about me in the kitchen. It's a never-ending battle. Bonnie, it's a never-ending battle. Good morning, Kazzy. How are you doing? Loving the stash? Thanks. This is Tony Bork. Oh, man. What happened?
The alley. Watch out.
Oh, shit.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late.
Oh, man.
I won't.
Lucas.
Oh, fucking Lucas. What the hell? Oh, hell yeah.
No. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch you, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, shit. Same, Bonnie. Same. I get anxiety. When it's messy, I get, like, anxious about it. But yet I fucking hate cleaning it. I get so sick of it. Especially lately, because, like, my shoulder's been hurting so bad.
Time to get back up.
Wait, what's going on? What the fuck?
Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
What the hell?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Passed out from the pain. Didn't bother to check my pulse, did you?
That doesn't... I'm dead, aren't I?
Ha! Yeah, see how that could make sense.
Wait, did he not die?
Maybe
Wait,
you
what's
cracked
going
your
on?
skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me. Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
No.
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
Oh, Lucas, don't say
That's
that,
not-
man.
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on. I know the way.
What is going on?
Nothing but a big load of trash.
What the fuck
The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive.
Are we
I
alive,
really
though?
lost control there, didn't I? These boxes must have cushioned the crash.
I don't know. This is
I guess
so
that's why I'm
wild.
still breathing.
Why is she seeing him? Is he alive?
Just some drain. I have more important things to worry about. Hey.
What the hell?
Wait up.
Is she like dreaming maybe?
What's going on, Lucas?
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
Yeah. Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Maybe. Curtains. Oh, she must have like crashed and hit her head or something.
Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell?
What the hell is this? Who said that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy.
Oh, shit.
You've always got some hidden agenda.
Shower time for Stinky Baby.
I've been nothing but a good friend
Have
to
a good
you.
shower, Ash.
And there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations. And then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair. And it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
I'm too scared. Whenever I've been vulnerable, I've been abandoned.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away. That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again.
Oh, man.
Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. I mean, the only way to climb up is to pull others down.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking
Yeah, I think so
daughter?
too.
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Cheesy!
Hallelujah. Uh-oh.
Hello?
Somebody's out for
Hello?
blood.
Hello?
That is still the
Time to
term.
bash some sense into you, bitch.
Hello? What's up, Cheesy?
Can't.
Yo, what is this?
This is confusing. Minted the year she was born. She lost it, and it is mine now. One holds another, holds another, holds another. Yes, bash her brains in. Finish her. No, she is not worthy. No.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What's up, Derek Kurgan?
What a
I am having a
nightmare.
good day, thank you. Oh, she was having a nightmare. How the hell did she get home?
Good girl. Let's go back to sleep. What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
Is she having a nightmare of a nightmare? The stash is great. Thanks. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that's the guy from the first game.
Know your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed before the immolation takes hold.
Agent
and
47?
nothing remains.
This isn't real. I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
Oh, it's the worst,
There
Cheesy.
is no death, only change. I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy.
Mr. Burgundy.
Now, let the liturgy commence.
Oh, God. Colonel Mustard? Mr. Birkenstocks? Oh, wow. So, yeah, it was a near-death experience. Absolutely.
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Ugh.
Kathy?
Ash, are you taking a shower right now? Go take your shower and get it done. Yeah, right, Cheesy? Go take your shower so that I could put words on stream on when I go to eat. I'd ask if I was dead.
I'd ask if I was dead, but I can tell right away that this place isn't nearly hot
It was
enough.
a near-death experience, yeah.
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
4 days.
Wow.
Fuck. What about...
Yep.
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
That's a relief. The bike then?
Oh man, the bike is
It
shot.
was pretty beat up,
Oh.
but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
Nice.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't. But I wanted to. Sometimes people care. Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
Because they're in the U.S.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case,
she's nice to her
is it?
sister now.
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because
Imagine
I got
how
myself
rested
hurt.
you would be if you were out for 4
that
days.
has nothing to do with it. The Soothsayer killed Lucas.
Oh.
He was my friend too. Are we really gonna let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye?
That's
are
right.
You, E?
No. This is about doing the right thing. The Soothsayer has to be stopped.
Has to be.
Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas.
For Lucas.
What do you say?
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
You think they should pull out the
That's the
bazookas?
spirit.
That stops most
Hey,
things, to be
doctor,
honest. Yeah.
We've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
That's the last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Sure. See you in a bitty.
Biddy. Unless it's one of those things where you sleep
All
so
right.
good you wake up
Lay
even
it on
more
me,
tired
Doc.
than you realistically
How
should
bad is
be. Yes.
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises.
Yo,
but
fractured ribs
The most
hurt.
serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma.
Oh.
A buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
It is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure.
He's saying it so casually.
However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk. So we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
That won't fly, Doc. Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Against medical advice, yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risk should
Brain
I know
surgery. Pulled out the ice pick.
Well, physical exertion and additional head trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you. He said he knew you?
Josh?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up. All right, all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint. Geez,
the librarian?
I'm popular. If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
Hi. Do I know you?
You don't recognize me.
It's the librarian. What is he doing here?
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but, what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself.
He's been giving her all the
I am
notes.
Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but
What is going
I'll say
on
this.
here? Cheesy
Much like
does live.
yourself,
Can you
I have
snooze
a
these ads,
score
Pike? Or
to
Cheesy,
settle
one
with
of
the
you?
Soothsayer.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything
Thank you.
was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Enslaved?
Pike, do you want to eat soon?
Were you
Are you
tied
hungry?
up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a
Put
malevolence
the Instant Pot, take the lid
hiding
off and put
behind
it
the
on
Soothsayer.
saute on high.
This evil
It
found
should
me
heat
at
up
my
really
lowest
quickly.
point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the Soothsayer is
I
doing
made
the
a
bidding of
lentil
someone
cabbage
else?
stew.
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their
This
plans.
guy's got a lot of information.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans,
Always hungry.
I don't know
Yeah,
for
I made
sure,
it
but
already.
I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years. Some believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
Esoteric potency.
I think I've heard enough.
Yeah, it came out
You
great.
don't believe me.
Statistically
I feared as
speaking,
much.
Hi, Umbrasa.
Very well. I will pursue the Soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy. There was something really off about that guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one.
Yo, Umbrasa, almost 2 years. Let's go. Thank you, Umbrasa. Thank you so much, guys. I know we already beat my sub goal for the week, but
23 months.
I was not.
You
I had
kept it going.
I had a onesie
Thank
on
you.
earlier.
Almost 2 years.
So, yeah.
I had a
That about
onesie on
sums it
earlier and just was not feeling
Wow.
well.
What a wild case. What will you do next?
The Chief Ranger should be back now, so I think I'll go talk to him about Cooper.
Yeah. It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can
Okay.
I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode protected. Maybe you could do something with that?
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
Great. Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
Okay. All right. This is what I'm going to do, guys. I have ads coming up. Okay. Thank you so much, Umbrasa. You're awesome. Thank you guys for all your support. You guys are amazing. All right. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to run ads. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom. I need to stretch. Okay. When I come back, I'm going to put words on stream on so that I can eat some food. Okay. So give me a couple minutes. Let me run these ads. Then I'll be back and I'll get everybody set up with words on stream if you guys are down to play while I eat. And then when I come back, we'll do more Kathy Rain. Okay. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. I'm back. I'm going to put on medieval stuff for words on stream. Do I have people here who are going to play? I'm going to make believe I do. Words on stream. Did you just call me a window licker? Umbrasa? Thank you, Bonnie. I'm really excited to eat. I'm very, very hungry. So give me a few minutes, guys. Do some words on stream. That was a song playing? Let me get this set up and do some words on stream, and I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Here you go. Let's put this on. And I'll put on some medieval music. That's right, you did. All right, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna eat dinner, guys. I'll be right back. Do good. Do good. Hey, I'm gonna fix my face and then I'll be here. Hello, I'm here. Let me help. Great, Grate. We'll do another one because I just got here. But we're turning off Cotton Eye Joe, because fuck that song. Alright, here we go. No, it's not a bop. It's horrible. It's horrible. Where did Umbrasa and Slack go? Oh. Somebody once told me Cotton Eye Joe was a great song. Listen. I'm gaming on my other screen! Do-do-do, do-do-do. See? I am useless. You are not Umbrasa. Damn, let's go. Fekins. What the hell is the big word? Oh, god damn it. What the hell was the big word? Absolutely terrible. Terrible. Ash, do your acted now. Do acted. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Seed isn't one? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, C-E-D-E. Penis. Elbow. Oh, the big one is concept. Concept. Thank you. Ecto? Like, ecto cooler? Ponce? De Leon, of course. Come on. Hey, we did good on that one. Jurassic. Jurassic penis.
Jurassic World? What?
Oh, you did that. Carp? What the hell is the big word? Oh, good one. Nice. Boner. Try noir with an E. Got him. Oh, newborn. Good one. Hi, Con. Thank you. Warn. W-O-R-N. Somebody do that. Thank you. Robe. R-O-B-E. War. W-O-R-E. Somebody do that. Thank you. Gland is such a horrible word, I feel. Garland, let's go. Somebody do land. Oh, I got it. About dang. Dang. That actually worked. I didn't think it would. Grand. Somebody do grand. do you mean somebody's been nibbling on the chocolate? I don't know what you mean. I don't understand what you mean. Lard.
Wow. Wow.
Half the bar is gone? No. I literally had 2 pieces.
Wow.
I quite literally had 2 pieces. I'm not even kidding you. Hi, Relic. I'm begging you. Oh. Fridge. Wow, that was good. Grid. I got it. La Frige! La Frige! Somebody do fire. Fire and dire. Fire and dire. Oh, Rife is a good one. I'm banging. Rife, is that a word? I guess not. Griff? No. Dirge. Dreg? What is that? What is that? Small sip? Huh. Have a dreg of water? Water? All right, it's 5 letters. I almost messed that up. Cameras. Do I want chocolate? No, thank you. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's a good one, Relic. Oh, creams. Creams. There you go. Scream. Oh, Mares? M-A-R-E-S? no. Aw, we were so close. We were so close. Dead meat. We were so close. Dead meat, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? What's abiotic factor? Fuck.jpg. That sucks. Thanks for all the help, guys, though. 17, what's our record? 48 is our record. Look. Our record is 48. How was your stream, Dead Meat? Our record is 40 fucking 8. That science. Oh, that's right. Dead Meat. What are you thinking about abiotic factor? Pike and I were both looking at it. How? So sometimes when I put on words on stream and I put it on the category words on stream, I get some of those like pros that come in. Like pros. Like they're amazing. I'm quite literally like blown away by them. And so sometimes when I put that on, they come like flooding in here and it's amazing. I'm like blown away by them. Yeah, they're really, really good at it. And we got to 48. It's very resource heavy. You need to think forward on what you want to craft. Ooh. Do I have it on my wish list already? It is on my wish list, yeah. Okay. Overwhelmingly positive. Ammo is next to non-existent. You need to rely on melee weapons until mid-game. I love that, though. So it's not like an easy game, which I really like. Full game is out next month. Awesome. All right, that's enough medieval stuff. Awesome. How was your stream, Dead Meat? Everybody, please go check out Dead Meat. I've known Dead Meat for ages now. It's 22 Celsius, 85 humidity, and you're dying. Dead Meat, go relax, go rest. Everybody, please go check out Dead Meat. I've known Dead Meat for ages. Anybody who came in with Dead Meat, hello, I'm Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of stuff, and today I'm doing Kathy Rain 2. I'm gonna try and finish it up today and see if I can get through it. We'll see how it goes. I played the Altars yesterday, which is amazing. I really want to play more of that. I got to get back to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Next week, I'm going to get back to that. And then there was something else I have to get back to Lies of P. I got the DLC for Lies of P. I'm very excited. There was something I need to play. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep has DLC, which I'm very excited about. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Matter of fact, I wonder if it's Still Wakes Deep. How much is the DLC? I'm begging you. Siren's Rest is the DLC. That's 11 euros. When it Kathy rains, it Madri pours. Man, I wish I understood that joke. I feel like that's a joke for smart people in Brasa. All right, guys. What are we doing here? We just got out of the hospital. All right. We just got out of the hospital. And we are... Oh, we have to go to the crash site and we have to go to Longhorn PI.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Let's see if she knows anything, though.
Sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more
Should
people.
be wiggly, sleepy shallows? What does that mean? Double pun making it mean less than nothing. Umbrasa, I love
What's
your
your take
puns.
on
Oh, I
this?
did that already.
So-
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably
I do not suffer
trusted
from
her
insanity.
killer.
I enjoy every
Most
second of
likely,
it.
yeah.
Dead Meat, I appreciate you. Thank you
What
so
do
much
you
for
think
reading
about
me.
Jane Doe, the burned woman?
Oh, what an agonizing death. It makes me wonder if the Soothsayer had some kind of personal vendetta against her.
It's possible. The other murders were relatively quick and clean in comparison, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'm curious
quite
to know
a
how it
risk,
all ties
too,
into the
right?
first
Doing it in a public
first
place
game.
and everything?
Good point. Seems like an escalation. But then again, most serial killers grow bolder with each kill, don't they?
Yes.
I guess so. In any case, learning Jane Doe's real identity should be key.
Agreed.
That's going to be important for sure.
What's your theory on the deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
What do you think happened to Eric Holloway?
From what we learned from Rachel, Faith Cyrene had her claws in him, didn't she?
We need to learn more
Yeah.
about Faith Cyrene.
Eric
Still
was
wakes the
murdered on the
deep,
roof, too,
wiggly sleepy
just like
shadows. Oh
Lucas.
shit, I have ads coming
Everything
up.
points to Faith
I'm just
as
gonna
the
play through them,
culprit.
guys. When it rains, it pours. Kathy Rain, madripoor. I don't know many words ending with poor that have an Kathy sounding word in front of it.
Any thoughts
I
on
don't
the
either.
first victim, Rose Taylor?
Not sure, but that affair that she had with an Angstrom patient sounds suspicious, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if this lover of hers was involved in her death.
Lover.
What's your take on Rachel Wang, Eric's neighbor?
From what I know about her, she seems like a really troubled person. I hope
Anne's
she can get
crabby.
the help she needs.
Pun explained doesn't make it better. It just is. Umbrasa, I always
How do you think
appreciate your
Tabitha
puns.
Caldwell fits into the case.
Every single one of
Hard
them.
to say, but everything we have on her is circumstantial, right? So she could easily be innocent in all of this.
I guess so, yeah. What are your thoughts on the Ingstrom patient that Rose had a relationship
I'm curious to know who she had a relationship
Well,
with.
I'd say it's an odd coincidence if it has
Also, if
nothing to
anybody
do with
gets
her
ads,
murder.
I'm so sorry.
Agreed.
But I
Let's
just got
hope we
back.
can get to the bottom
I'm
of
not
who this
taking a break.
mystery patient is soon. What's your opinion on that phase guy?
Well, drug addicts aren't the most reliable witnesses, are they? We should probably take some of the things he told you with
That
a
is
grain
a
of
big
salt.
cat, by the way.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
Maybe it's a Maine Coon.
What do you think about Victor Cooper?
Well, from what you told me, he sounds like a dangerous
You're not going
person.
to get ads. You have
we
a
have to be
subscription
careful
here.
if we decide to go after him.
You got no ads, buddy. I have a document where I save my best ones. This one is not being added. You do not,
What are your thoughts on
Umbrasa.
Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims. And even if she didn't take them out personally, she's gotta be a
You
major
can't tell me what to do.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the shots, or is it the ranger guy?
Good question. It could even be someone else entirely. I don't think we know enough to say for sure.
I've said that to people like at the grocery store, like when I was leaving, and they'll be like, have a nice day. I've turned around and been like, you can't tell me what to do.
The doctor gave you those.
Yep. I meant to take them if my head injury acts up.
What are they, I wonder?
I don't want to show that.
All right, I think we're done with Eileen here.
So, are you getting good use out of the book collect? You haven't.
Maybe.
Dude.
How'd you get along with Mildred when I was out?
It was like I never left. She's such a cutie.
All right, I think we're good.
All right.
Let's check my
Okie dokie.
answering machine. To YouTube, we need ads.
It's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left.
Hi, Josh.
I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was...
So they think Kathy Rain killed Lucas.
Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace.
Oh my god.
No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the Soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
I'm so used to cashiers trying to upsell things that my auto response mode at tills now, so when they say have a nice day, I often reply with no thank you because I'm expecting the upsell. Oh my god, they don't do that here. Everybody leaves you alone here, which is pretty cool. All right, we need to go to, yo, Rayquazo! How are you doing? How's it going? I have ads coming up. I'll snooze these for now. It's been a while. How are you? What were you playing? Monster Hunter Wilds? I haven't played Wilds in a hot minute. Let's go to the crash site and grab this gun. Should still be there. How are you doing? How's everything going? Uh-oh, this is not good.
That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking.
Yo, Geeky Bat, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Title update soon. 2 new monsters to hunt. Yeah. I haven't played in a hot minute. I got very involved with the hunting horn, and I really love it, but there are just so many games right now. I still have to beat Expedition 33, and I have Lies of P that I started, and now they came out with the DLC, and I have that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, NeoWiz. And then, I have these Kathy Rain games I had to cover, but I fell in love with them. There's just so much. And now the altars just came out. Oh my god. Everybody go check out Ray. Go check out Rayquazo, please. Everybody who came in, hello, my name is Mickey. I'm a variety streamer. It is always the case. Always. There's just too many games to play. It's so true. I'm a variety streamer. I play so many things. Today we're doing Kathy Rain 2. Yesterday I did the altars. Like I said, I'm in the middle of Expedition 33 and Lies of P. And just a million other games because there are just too many. I have ads coming up in like 3.5 minutes. So anybody who gets them, I'm so sorry.
Nope, no gun here.
I'm gonna try to finish this game tonight.
Business as usual. As if I was never here. That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for
lurking. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking. Useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that. Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him. This city of ours, oblivious and indifferent to what happened here.
I bet you the gun fell down the drain.
Bingo. I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though?
Do I have anything that can get this?
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case
Then
of
guns
any
are always
sudden
falling down
headaches or
drains.
dizziness.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta figure out a way to get it. I don't think this will help.
The drain is much too deep for the scissors.
All right, we're gonna have to find something.
Nothing but a big load of trash. In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there.
All right, well, let's see if we can... What if we,
Useful for heavy...
No.
Business as usual.
What if we,
I really lost control there, didn't I?
Let's go to the private eye. Let's go to the private investigation place and see if maybe we can find something there. Because we do have to go there as well. These games are great, by the way. If any of you like detective games, the first one was fantastic. And they're not, like, absurdly long. I mean, I always take longer because I just take a long time playing games, but...
Good thing I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place. No way. Looks like Lucas has...
Alright, I saw that.
Just some old case. Just
Saw
some old news
this.
coverage of a big case, Lucas. Pretty standard.
What is there anything? Oh, the gun case?
No gun, as expected. There are some spare bullets in here, though. Better take some.
Okay, good.
All right, that should be plenty.
How are you doing, Geeky Bat? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun at
It doesn't
Rayquazo's
look like anything
stream.
of note was thrown away.
Oh, let's see.
Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
I feel like I should write these down. Oh, wait a minute. I have my notepad. I have ads coming up right now, guys. I'm sorry. All right, so this is on Lucas's pager. We have 10. Why is my number pad not working properly? It's really weird.
Thank you.
Wow, Lumi, that is more than 5 months.
Lamikaranta just resubscribed
Lummy.
for 52 months.
Lummy.
You kept it going. Thank you. That's like more than 5 months.
Lummy Karanta. Five 215542. Let me make this bold. One 101111024. One 1011164. And that's it. What's up, Louie? Oh, man. Yeah, I have not been in the game. I have not.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. Nothing new, just her Onyx. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. I don't need to look that up. What if
Maybe
I could,
tomorrow
but I
I'll
don't
hop
have a
in
name
for a
to search
while.
for? I don't need to look that up.
Although I do need to, I want to get
I don't
some
need to look
3D
that up.
modeling done.
I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to.
We have anything new?
I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to.
Nothing. Really?
Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
Oh, I wonder if this has to do with the notes. Right, I mean with the pager. 10 11 10 4, right? 10 11 10 4. Right? So 10 11 is a dog case and then 10 4 is acknowledgement, right? And then 10 11 33 33. Maybe not. Ten 11 10 24. 10 11 10 64. And And this only goes up to, these are just letters of the alphabet. I wonder... That would be J, and then A. A, no, it wouldn't make sense. Oh.
Weird note. Some sort of reminder? Very cryptic. Knowing Lucas, this is some sort of reminder. That list of locations is interesting. I'm only familiar with the park. I wouldn't know what places the others are referring to. Alright, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here. Jackson is Lucas's youngest son.
Okay.
This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be relevant to me right now. I guess those bad dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder?
That was one of the things, was one of the codes was dog watching. Okay, so wait. Let's make notes of this. Hold on. So this is May. So May 16th, dog watching. And then, and 17th, 16th and 17th, dog watching, right? Halt for the Doma. We're gonna have to go check it up. Yo, what's up, Ghosty? We're gonna have to go check it out, Pike. Do you want to log in to do it and see? All right, we could do that tomorrow, probably. And then the 18th, JK at 1500. JK, Meat Cafe. Alimony lawyer appointment. The 23rd is Onyx Stakeout. And then the 25th, JK Deliver.
Dog watching, huh? For whom, I
Going pretty
wonder?
good, thank you. They're fucked? Oh, man.
I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them. Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the Soothsayer. Looks like that's the day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it. Looks like some meeting related to Lucas. That was the night when he died.
Onyx Stakeout.
JK Deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died? A police scanner for eavesdropping on the cops. Common practice in the PI business.
Man, it's going really good, Ghosty. How are you doing?
The Longhorn boys. Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Now.
Already did that. Oh, wait. What if I do this?
Still just the initials, but a number for JK is listed here.
Okay.
I should give them a call.
Okay. Guys, do me a favor. I know I said when I ran ads I wasn't going to take a break. I should have. I have to pee. Give me like 2 seconds. A little bit longer because I have to wash my hands. But I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. I'm not even going to put my BRB screen on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Oh my god, Umbrasa, I just saw your DM. You quite literally have a dog. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that later. All right, let's see if we can call them. No, I appreciate it, Lumi.
Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Okay. Avenger.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help. All right, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
Okay.
All right, so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up
Yeah,
meetings
it is
with
our
his
fault.
informants,
Yeah.
including JK. My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK posing as Lucas.
Okay.
All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011. I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
1011.
These all share the 1011. I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related. I should look for other...
Okay. 1011 means... I turn into a mob boss with that mustache? Close, yeah. Close. How's it going? All right, 1011 means...
No, I don't...
I am doing well. Hi, Disha. Yeah, I'm doing well. I just got over COVID. That was fun. That was very fun. Yeah. We have very different ideas of fun. Yeah. I was like... I thought it was just the flu. And then I lost all of my sense of smell and I was like, oh shit. Robbie! 1011 means... Guys, what do we think? You've been getting better? Yeah, I was, I'm still very, very tired. Like, I'm very, very tired. All right, so dog case wasn't it, right? Dog case. What did she say again?
I guess that technically fits, but
I should look for other interpretations. Okay. Park is 1 times 4.
No, I don't think.
Oh, square.
No.
No. Oh, 1011, cafe.
No, I don't.
God damn it. I thought maybe 3 ones. It means shenanigans? Sometimes. 1011 064. No, 1064. 1011. Nothing. I
Looks
can't.
like some meeting.
I can't do anything except for May. That's all I can fit. This is difficult. This is Kathy Rain 2. This is difficult. I can try.
No, I don't think that's
No.
correct.
That's what I thought was JK. I tried that as well.
No, I don't.
No. The only thing that I got, like, more of an answer for, see, like, I thought maybe it was JK dog case, right?
No,
but that's not correct. But if I type in just dog case...
I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related.
Just kidding. Just kidding, y'all.
No, I don't think that's correct.
How's work going, Lumi? This is it right now. This is all we have for this. We have the calendar. We have the pager, which has like these codes on it.
These all share the 1011. These all
And then we have this over here. I should, I mean, you get the idea of these. 10, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 13, 15. So 10, 11. But maybe it's 10. 10. And then we have these.
No, I don't.
No. So there are 4 of them that all start with 10, 11. So it has to be... And it's not JK. I tried that. And I doubt it would be JAA.
No, I don't know.
That dog sounded like it was in our house. That was so loud. Yeah, I know. It was a loud dog. Yeah, that was so loud, right? It sounded like it was in the house for a second. $10-11. And I can't fit all of Fight in Progress.
No, I don't think that.
Work is work. At least it's not melt my face off hot today. Yeah. I know you like it real cold though. What could 10-11 mean? 1011. This is tough. No.
Just a blank date. That was the night when...
So we have dog watching on the 16th and 17th. Meeting JK on the 18th. This is wife stuff, has nothing to do with us. So there's 4 things here. There's the dog watching, there's meeting, there's the Onyx stakeout, and there's the delivery from JK as well. So that's 4 things, right? We also have 4 of those dates. Okay, now look. Look at this. Okay, now 10:24, right? So I'm thinking this one has to do with the watching, right? This one has to do with meeting. Even though I don't... 33, all units stand by. 3333. Right? But then you have this one. 1024 is assignment complete. And then 64 is message for local delivery. Right? Three times 4 is cafe.
No, I don't think that's correct.
Assignment. Burrito de lengua for breakfast? Oh.
No, I don't think...
I am so confused. Dog case. Dog case.
No, I don't think that.
Dog case. Dog watching?
No, I don't. No need to mess with that. A police scanner for...
This is everything we need here, but like... Hold on.
No, I don't... No, I don't...
Yeah, I tried JK.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
10 and 11
I
match
literally did
positions
it like
for
3
J and
times.
K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence. The same letter mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though.
I thought I did both.
What do you must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person.
Okay.
I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that.
Right. I could have sworn I did JK side by side as well. I guess not, though. All right. JK. So, 104. Acknowledgement. 3333. So I'm wondering if it has to do with Morse code. Park meeting at 2 p.m. Let's figure out what all these mean. So JK, and then JD.
Looks like most of these... Oh, I recognize this number. 3333, huh. That's different from the other incoming messages. I'm not sure what it means.
Acknowledgement. And then I don't know what the 3333 is, but the 24 is assignment complete, and then 64 is message for local delivery. I don't think 1111, no. We have to meet at the park at 2 p.m. Oh, I see what you're saying. Cafe. Right, that was this one. Meet Cafe. At 1500. So I'm wondering... So this one was meet at the cafe. This was meet at the cafe. But we have to figure out how to do 2 p.m. This here, listen.
Oh, I recognize this number.
That's Lucas's ex-wife. But this is the appointment for the lawyer, so I'm wondering if that's some sort of clue for the timing. Although we have this time here
Looks
as
like
well.
Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th.
Right. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering how to do the time because it would be what, 1400? It would be 1400. That's my face right now, Robbie. Right, but the time aspect is hard, but we can do...
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses.
Oh.
I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
Okay. So this is the 1011 was an incoming message from JK. So Lucas would be 1212.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the rest of the message, though.
All right, so Lucas is going to be 1212. Okay. So Lucas is going to be 1212 instead of 1011. Okay. So maybe it would be 1212 and then 104. Oh, 104. My numpad isn't working properly and I don't know why. No.
1212 should be the correct prefix, and the numbers after that match one of the 10 codes in the police manual. But I'm not sure I'd convey what I want with this specific 10.
Okay. All right, here we go. 1212. Location.
12?
Wrong. 1212. ETA. 1212 1077. Correct time, maybe? 1036? No. No, she said it's one of the police codes. Meet. 1025.
Yes. 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see
Okay.
if I can get a response.
Okay.
Got a response.
10-4.
10-4. That must mean acknowledged. Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make
Location.
of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
All right, so 1020 is location, but 3 zeros is what? That's this. All right, so 1212. So they acknowledged it, and then they said location, 3 zeros. Or maybe 3 zeros is like where. Maybe 3 zeros is like where. And so we send back 1212 1111.
Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park. Good.
Acknowledged.
Another acknowledgement.
Okay.
And a query once again, it looks like. If we've settled on the park as a location, what's this now?
Correct time is what? So they're asking what's the correct time. So we're going to do 1212. And then maybe just the time. Maybe 1400. Right?
Yes, that should work.
Okay. En route.
1076.
En route, not en
I.e.
route.
En route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
We did it. Kathy, yeah, Kathy Rain, yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's find out who JK is.
This city. I loathe it.
Mm-hmm.
But where else would I be? I guess sometimes we all prefer a comfortable, familiar hate rather than facing the unknown.
No. Hey there. Are you JK?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Let's cut the charade. I heard that thing beep in your pocket. You're JK.
That's so. Who am I talking to?
I'm Kathy. Lucas couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
All right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. A suspect, killed him, and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
Who's that?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used
Yeah,
the
she's a
name
biker.
Soothsayer. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No. Damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Oh, honey. I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
I love the
Lucas
Lumberjanes.
did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter.
What,
know that,
like lumberjacks, but women?
Fuck off.
Women who cut wood?
Don't tell me that.
With axes?
Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit.
Yeah. All right, we gotta find out who that is.
At least I got a lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university. Pollution galore.
All right, we have another location. A lot of locations in this one.
Come in. Yeah.
Hey there. I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Who is this?
I needed your help with my missing roommate.
You
can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
Yo,
All right.
Alvador, what's going
I'm
on?
Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Just what's been reported in the media. So far, I haven't read anything that would connect the case to Andrea, so I've tried not to obsess about it.
How are you doing, Alvador? How's everything going?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything, beyond the obvious connection to the Soothsayer.
Practice your aim in a little bit? What game? What are you gonna play? And you're gonna play Expedition 33. I was just talking about Expedition
Are you familiar
33.
with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm hoping to get back to
Never
it next
heard of it.
week.
Do you know the Azure Sky
I want to
Motel?
try and get done with this game tonight.
No, I don't know that place.
Have you ever
Chazon
heard
Hyde.
of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
Alshableef, trying to convince Disha to try It Takes Two with me. It's so fun. The game is longer than you thought. Expedition 33.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He
Oh,
also goes
practicing
by the
aim for
moniker
Halo. Very
Haze.
fun.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No.
Do you know a Faith?
Nope.
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars.
Shooters in
did she?
general.
No, not any obvious
What
ones,
other
at
shooters
least.
have you been playing, Alvador?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea. Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Cassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Goth girl and biker girl?
Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right. Why?
That's when they found Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22, and the paper said 18.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure,
Oh,
but
man.
yeah, things don't look great. Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Oh, no.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but let me handle that, okay? I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay. God damn it, Andrea.
What happened when you filed that police report?
That's bad.
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all. I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles. People who like to party hard, if you know what I mean.
Ah.
Yes.
Who were those?
No, I didn't want anything to...
What was Andrea like?
You're gonna do Death Stranding? Ugh.
Born engineer.
I really want to play Death
obsessed
Stranding
with
too.
Technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people.
Oh, I'm so
She could
excited for you to
explain the most
finish Ghost. I want to talk to you
complicated
about
things
it.
so anyone could understand.
How far
Sounds
along
like
are
a
you
woman
in
with a great
Ghost?
future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though.
No, she had a self-destructive side too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay. Can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like
Okay,
she
got
found
it.
insulting to be limited
I
by a
mean,
human
most of
body
us are,
with all of
Raj.
its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I think.
I see. So, Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
Oh, it's so good,
She
Alvador.
used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea, maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Trust me. I grew up in Cassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken.
Okay.
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Oh man, if that's Andrea, that sucks.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. Have you ever seen the guy from this brochure before?
Nope. I would have remembered him.
I know. I just spoke to my friend who,
I don't want to show that to her.
I just spoke to my friend who I think I'm gonna end up having her ship it over. Because she's right in the UK. And so shipping should be pretty cheap, and it's barely used. So I think I'm gonna go that route, Alvador. Thank you so much for everything. I think I'm gonna go that route.
Finals coming up soon, right?
Ugh, yes. Hard to catch up. I didn't get much schoolwork done when Andrea went missing.
I don't want to ask her about... Love the vest.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself from Mom's old leather jacket.
Oh, that's neat. Pretty good horror flick over there. Scared my friend shitless with it.
Oh, sure. I prefer the 1973 original, though.
Don't tell me you're one of those people.
You don't know the half of it. My dad's a film director. In our family, it's mandatory to be a connoisseur.
Oh, you saw a used PS5 recently? Yeah.
I don't want to ask her about that.
I'd really love to get my hands on a
I don't
PS5
want to ask her about that.
for Death Stranding 2 and for Ghost of Yo
I see
Time.
that KCU still provides god-awful closet space.
Yeah, I'm excited,
Andrea and I
Alvador.
had our share of
It's all
squabbles
because
about
of you,
that.
Alvador. Thank you.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Thank you.
I don't want to ask her. I don't want.
Nothing?
I don't want.
Nothing.
I don't want.
I don't want.
I don't want.
I don't want.
I should go examine the computer.
All right, so let's leave her conversation.
That's
I'm going to
all for
look at
now,
her
thanks.
stuff.
Go ahead.
Makes me think of the Black Hats, the out. Clothes and motorcycle accessories.
Okay, Robbie.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, Steam is much more affordable. Yeah. Yep.
University textbooks. Technical for the most part. Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. What a mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be... Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks? Looks like some Rastafari thing. Various gadgets. Yes, I've been known to... Damn, impressive setup. Zodkill, a classic. I could go for might help me forget about the monsters in the real world.
Maybe I'll make popcorn tonight. Pike, you want some popcorn tonight?
Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here.
Where's the land sword?
Asriel! Thank you for lurking. I have ads coming up, guys. Hee corn? What is that?
This looks like some serious encryption. I better head back to the office and see what I can learn about that.
Popcorn,
There's a spool
hee.
of metal wire here.
I don't get
I
it.
could probably find a good use for that.
Even the radio has ads. That's what you get.
Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here.
Ooh.
A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, let's go talk to Rebecca again real quick. I'm gonna run these ads.
Rebecca?
Yes.
I mean, Michael Jackson wasn't hip hop either. I don't know where you're going with that.
Do you know anything about...
No way.
All right, let's get out of here.
That's all.
All right, I'll be here.
All right, let me run these ads real quick, guys. Give me 3 minutes. I'm gonna run these. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, stretch my arms and stuff like that. What was his genre? Just pop? Just pop music? All right, give me 3 minutes. I will be right back. Okay, hello. Why is it Cotton Eye Joe again? Why? Why? Thank you. I don't remember what we have to do. Yeah, I'll put it in chat here.
Hey, hey.
Hey, E.
Yeah, but I don't know where we have to go, but I think talking to Eileen might help. Yeah, you're welcome.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes.
Sure. What's up?
So, I found out that Lucas's investigation led to a college student called Andrea Hall.
Interesting. What's her link to the case?
Well, apparently Lucas was tracing a motorcycle tied to Andrea. Here's the kicker, though. The description of the bike sounded identical to the one that Faith Cyrene escaped on.
Huh. That's a clear connection between this student and
Oh,
Faith,
very
then.
cool.
Keep me posted.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Oh, right. Remind me, where did we put that?
It's on the shelf behind you, Kathy.
No, I honestly can't. I cannot. You're probably best off just like Googling beginner's guide to D&D or something like that.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. All right.
Okay.
Ah, here's the book Eileen mentioned. Excellent. There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU.
Boot process encryption. What? The most secure type of hard drive encryption is when the boot process itself is encrypted, denying access to the entire operating system without the correct password. However, a notable weakness of this model is a physical flywire connection to a secondary computer with DMA, direct memory access, enabled in the target BIOS settings. In that scenario, any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of the boot encryption when the decryption process is in progress on the target machine. With the right know-how, it is possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data, and crack it with the decryption program. Note for educational purposes, the CD distributed with this book contains copies of Memstack and Descrambler Elite. The encrypted representation of a boot password and a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software, but commonly follow the basic structure. A, 4-digit software identifier. B, version number of the software. C, memory chip serial number. A few common encryption identifiers. Okay, for example, when using IronCrypt, version 1234 with serial number 987654, the full signature pattern should be 1031F1234987654.
This should be useful.
Okay. Take care and good luck. All right, let's go back.
First things first, I need another computer.
Oh.
Eileen's laptop. She's using it to hack into Faith Cyrene's cell phone. The computer book outlined a technique for using a second computer to crack hard drive encryption. This laptop might come in handy for that. I could ask E about it.
Can I talk to you first?
Sure.
Hey, are you using your laptop right now?
Yeah, but I'm almost done. Do you need it for something?
Yep, it's for a thing at KCU. Won't take long, I think.
Sure. Go ahead. Just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Why? Have I ever...
Yes!
4 times.
4 times!
Fair enough. All right, there we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
All right, let's see. Okay, so... Oh, I did not see the boob light.
This CD should have some useful utilities for hacking on it. This CD...
The boob light? What are you talking about? Oh, I like how you can hear it like spin up the CD. That's great. Okay, so enable DMA on Andrea's PC. Okay. First of all, let me get out of here. Is there a way to exit? Okay.
That doesn't make any... All right, that should hold nicely.
Ceiling light in the other room was boob shaped. I remember having to bring a CD to class to show to everyone once. They never had it held a CD. That's crazy.
Huh. Wouldn't that be something? Eileen told me that strong magnets can basically destroy computers.
Tried to destroy a poor innocent PC.
Huh. What?
Okay. Now connect the flywire cable.
Huh. When... Huh. The book says that I need to connect a flywire cable to both computers. Ah, here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book. Got it. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done. All right, all hooked up.
Okay.
All right, I should be done with all the setup for the hack now. Coming up next, capturing the password.
Sometimes it does, yeah.
I should have a look in the next section of the book.
Okay. Any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of boot decryption when the decryption process is in progress on the machine. With the right know-how, it is possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data, and crack it with a decryption program. The CD distributed with this book contains copies of MemStack and Descrambler Elite. The encrypted representation of a boot password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. Big burgers are better than small burgers? I don't know. Sometimes I'd rather have a couple of small burgers than one big burger. Because I like the smaller burgers, you know.
Hey, you don't self-promote, cause that ain't fucking cool. Hey, you don't self-promote, I'll take a big shit in your shoe. Hey, you don't self-promote, cause that ain't what we do. Yeah, hey, you don't self-promote, I'll take a fat shit in your shoe.
Hello?
Buy a frog, get a sub. Thank you, Ash.
I'm done with this part. I should...
1A, 2B. One A, 2B. 1012. One A, 2B. 1012. 1A, 2B, 1012. Oh shit, I should have done 1A, 2B, 1012. 1A, 2B, 1012. 1A, 2B, 1012, but then also the serial number. I think that was it, that I missed it. Yeah, I need the serial number. To be or not to be? But I'm wondering... Here it is. Serial number. Is that right? 421162? There it is.
Damn. The decryption isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash. After each attempt, the utility will spit out some information about how
I
close
love
I was to the right
these.
password, though.
This is a cool puzzle,
We're dealing
right?
with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters. I should have a look around the room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track.
7 letters. Okay. All right, 7 letters.
Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium.
Dreddy.
Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks?
Dreddy. Incorrect. All 7 are incorrect.
Looks like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff. Remind Mom, maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back.
Reptile, maybe?
Various gadgets, gizmos, and yes, I've been. Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me for. University textbooks. Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles.
We can try these. Sunbeat. Route 6, maybe? Okay. 1 wrong case, but 6 incorrect. What was the other one?
Andrea's CD collection.
Perplex. Perplex, because that X might be right. There we go.
Maybe Andrea just obfuscated it a little bit.
So we have 2 correct, 2 in the wrong case, and 3 that are incorrect. So what if we do like... Four correct. 1 wrong case, and 2 that are incorrect. One is still incorrect. You've never seen 7 instead of L? You've never seen, like, Leet speak? Huh. Someone didn't read Homestuck. Why, did they use Leet in that? Okay. There's definitely 3 numeric. Lowercase 2. There's supposed to be 3 numeric. Uppercase 2. Nope. Wow, I really messed that up now. Hold on. Let me see if I go back in. Okay. Ugh. I was hoping it would reset it. Okay, hold on. Let's start over again. Okay, we need 2 lowercase, 2 uppercase, and 3 numeric. So I'm thinking... three numeric, 2 lowercase, 2 uppercase. One incorrect. Most sane people didn't read Homestuck. Maybe 4 for the R? Mm-mm.
Yes.
It was 1 instead of 7.
Moment of truth. All right, I'm in.
Okay. What is this? 97,
The old
98, 90.
mines,
Okay.
huh? A good place to hide.
Hold on, let's read this. A base of operation in the old mines sound like a crazy idea, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Those tunnels have been abandoned for decades, but they're sheltered underground, built to last, and well preserved. The bones of the complex should have electrical infrastructure, heating, plumbing, and some kind of living quarters. The main problem is hijacking the electrical grid, but it should be doable. The area is remote and I'll be able to work undisturbed. I just gotta spoof one of those old mechanical meters on the site and make sure power is supplied from the nearest substation, easy peasy. There are other problems too, but I welcome the challenge. Finally, a proper project, unlike the brain dead assignments my professors give. Okay. It's so satisfying seeing a plan coming to fruition. Just think of all the engineering problems I had to solve. Hijacking the power grid, setting up wireless surveillance, figuring out the drug synthesis, even the celestial tracking. Man, what a fucking ride. Where would my life be now if she hadn't found me among all those junkies and lowlifes? When I first met her, it was as if I knew I would be there. It was as if she was looking for me. If she knew I would be there, it was as if she was looking for me all along. Finally, someone who truly saw me, someone who understood and respected my potential. Man, I am craving fried chicken. I've never seen a fandom as mentally ill as Homestuck. I literally know nothing about Homestuck. I'll be honest with you. To think that a year ago, the biggest thing on my mind was finding the right dose of amphetamines. Pyre is incredible, and we're only just on the second batch. Just imagine how powerful it can get with a perfected formula. She was making Pyre. You want fried chicken too? Should I make fried chicken tomorrow? Do you want to do fried chicken tomorrow? Since I don't know that we can actually find good fried chicken around here, we can make it.
Not sure what to make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the Pyre dealers, building some kind of secret base for them.
Or there is a Harlem fried chicken place that I saw on our Grubhub thing. I think there is a KFC too, like an actual KFC. Pretty sure. I just came back from the Sanctum and I am fucking horrified. Pyre isn't what I thought it was. No, it's a conduit to something terrifying, something indescribable. She can't know, can she? No, Faith wouldn't keep that from me. Not after everything we've been through. I have to tell her and she'll know what to do. I'll set up a meeting at Constance Hill between here and the hideout. I can't go back down in the dark alone again. I can't face what I saw there. That was her. Andrea's the dead one. The one who was lit on fire.
Well, that removes any shred of doubt. Andrea Hall was Jane Doe.
Yep. Damn.
Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death?
Is that everything?
Hey, Rebecca?
Yeah?
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
I did, but it's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I
What's
think
a
it's more
non-dose?
than likely that she's Jane Doe.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
You too.
Let's not leave the laptop here, though.
This laptop worked like a charm. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
Okie dokie.
Talk to Chief Ranger, retrieve gun from... we still have to get the gun from the drain.
Can I talk?
Sure.
All right, no, we can't talk to her about anything.
All right, that's all.
Okie doke.
Oh, we're gonna get the gun with the with that magnet that I made. All right, let's go get the gun. Crash site.
The gun is lodged. Yes, got it.
Awesome.
I've reloaded it too. I'm ready for action now.
Oh, we're so ready. Talk to Chief Ranger. Okay, so we have to go to the park. We got the gun. We did. We got the gun. Did the fishing work, Annie? Catmobile, yeah. What the hell? That was weird.
Yes, come in.
Chief Walker?
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private
Oh,
investigator.
I hope your nap was good.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
Are you an avid hunter?
Of course. In my view, it's an integral aspect of being a ranger. Nature is riddled with death, you know. Eat or be eaten. And we shouldn't lose sight of that.
A tea person, I see. Black or green?
Depends on the mood. Yao Pon's my favorite.
Oh, that was
Heard of it?
Deborah's favorite too.
I have, but not until I started doing research on Deborah Sinclair. She loved that stuff, didn't she?
Oh no, Annie.
Yes, indeed.
I need to clean
She's
my
the one
kitchen
who
too, though.
introduced me to it.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
You're a PI. You know how this works. You'll...
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I considered her a friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the city boys took over the murder case.
Gonna have some coffee, Annie.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
Oh, what are you doing now, Raj? What are you doing for work?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask. Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea.
Never mind. Does the...
Afraid not.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Oh, good, good, good.
No.
I'd like to speak to Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do.
What is
Ranger
Lee doing
Cooper
in
is
this?
on leave for the time being.
He is? Why?
Personal reasons.
Huh.
He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details
We
if you
need
wish.
him.
I can't wait that long. Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does.
I mean,
but
we need to
you
find him.
Shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
What's stopping me, Chief? Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No,
Does the name...
No.
Okay,
Waving that around... I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to... I don't want...
I don't want.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate.
I don't want to ask. I found one of these things lying around.
Oh, yes. I'm quite pleased with the turnout.
Probably... I don't want to ask.
All right.
Thanks. I'll be...
Alrighty.
I should see if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help.
Probably the map.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. Ah, there's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot.
Oh, that's really good. That's great. All right, we have to go to Cooper's cabin. How are we gonna fry it? I mean, we can fry it in our pan. It's fine. I'll do like we can do like fried chicken fingers, you know, like instead of like big breasts and stuff like that, like with bones, we can just do like we could do some fried chicken fingers, you know, battered instead of breaded, and so it'll be like regular fried chicken. And then let me look into what kind of sauce we can make too. We'll make maybe like a, would you like a honey mustard sauce, or I can do like a nice spicy chili sauce or something like that. Even though the office is in Mumbai, I've been given special accommodations because of my mental health and other issues. I get to work from home. Oh, that's awesome. Honey mustard? We can do honey mustard, yeah.
What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing. The stash is on the smaller side, but I guess... A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. All smudged.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is bad.
Well, fuck. Oh, my head. This is not good. Need my pills.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we can get some barbecue sauce too, because I know our store carries Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce.
Do you see? The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died. That psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Nearly there. Fight your ignorance, child.
No, it can't be. You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no
Why is it not working?
Only change.
Hold on a second. Why is this not working? Let me turn off the channel point redemption and turn it on again. Hold on. Channel rewards. Maybe it's the problem with the app. Hold on. Logged in. Can you do... oh yeah, you can do both. You can do this as well. Let's see. Hello? Let me close the app and start it up again. Yeah. Same guy from the first game. That's what we're trying to figure out, like, what this has to do with the first game. Like, when I first started this game up, it was like, we highly recommend you play the first game. Would you like a recap? And I was like, yeah, let me do a recap. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Here, Annie, I'll give you a free fish. I had to restart the app. Okay.
When everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach. With a heavy heart, I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And now my form is his shelter.
Oh shit. Is that the librarian again?
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
There was a rope trap on the floor.
You. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red. You're the Crimson One.
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free.
Oh, shit!
I'm ashamed of my past, and I wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far and rip the fabric, you rip yourself.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
There's the Kathy
wow.
we all know and love. I was afraid I had
so
lost you
basically,
there for a while.
in the first game, there was somebody named the Crimson One who was, basically there was a cult and people were being killed. And it turned out this guy, the Crimson One, was the one doing it. And he was basically giving them this like hallucinogenic flower, that was making them go insane, and then they would die. So Kathy figured everything out and freed the Crimson One, got rid of him, which freed Tom Ward. He was the Crimson One, but he was freed.
I'm still me. Not that that got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged, my friend was killed, and I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
Dangerous indeed. which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double-cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
I guess so. I should say thanks.
Did you listen in? Oh, it's so good. This second one is fantastic.
Is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
So it's so good.
I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute. Oh, getting woozy again. All right, I think I'm okay now.
How are you doing, Listen In? What do you mean freed? She basically got rid of the Crimson One.
He's
but
gone.
in getting
Again.
rid of him,
Guess there's nothing I can do
she
but check out the
freed
cabin.
who he used to be, which is Tom Ward. You've been lurking. It's new retro goodness. It's so good.
Locked. What a shock.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I think that's a paraffin lamp. Probably a useful light source in here after dark. Dishes and cutlery. A case of something. Various books. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Gas stove. Guess there's no electricity out here. He's got running water, though, at least.
A cot? How do you sleep on a cot every night?
Decent-sized heater. This must eat quite a lot of firewood in the winter. I doubt this place is well insulated. Must have been used recently. This floor is spotless. Well, either that or Cooper doesn't spend much time here. Probably for that high shelf with potted plants.
Oh, that's right. You did. You did. I forgot about that.
Huh? What was that?
Oh, there's a trapdoor.
A secret compartment. There was a hand-drawn map and also some kind of document in there. A sack of potting soil. A gardening spray can. Military style. Maybe?
Maybe. All right, let's see what we have here.
Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels.
Huh.
There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it
They like
with?
sleeping on cots?
Whoa. This is an Ingstrom discharge form from last year.
Oh.
The name on here is Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper. Cooper, Kopernik?
Oh my
similar.
God. He was in the
Maybe
mental
he changed
asylum.
his name after they let him out? The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too. This guy has got to be her secret lover.
Holy shit.
I better head back to Ingstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today. Oof, long day. I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
Holy hell. They find beds uncomfortable and less breathable? I could see that.
Kopernik, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
He was discharged from a mental institution. Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh, you know we never really talked about that. Over the years, I've started to remember things. Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
No, it was something much more sinister than that. And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the Soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Huh.
Is it weird that I miss school?
Let me tell you what I
miss
found.
school.
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her. We shouldn't forget that she wasn't all that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Until she
So
wasn't,
bad.
right?
You don't miss school, not one
In
bit.
the last
I miss
note
it.
from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yes. Something about pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, how have things been progressing here? Any luck with the phone?
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in
Pike
the
is
contacts,
cracking
and
up
guess
over
who I
something
found in there?
in the other room.
Who?
Tabitha Caldwell.
You also
that
miss school,
florist
do you,
lady.
Ash?
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Yeah. At least her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Martini 69.
But you
What a
know this
dork.
case better than me. Any ideas?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel
Can you
Wang
guys hear him
mentioned this
laughing?
upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside Eric's apartment, wasn't it? You even had the date and time.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay,
So?
got it. Lasted a couple of minutes, apparently. The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I know that number. That's the Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital.
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, that's easy. Probably just this Copernic guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
He's making fun of your
No,
gamer
that's
tag?
impossible. He was discharged last year.
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's garden, then Ingstrom's.
Okay.
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good. You on the bed?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
Ah, we're on day 6. This is the last day in the game. We're so close to the end.
I'll take the case.
What's up, Harvey? Oh. Man, this lady has nightmares every night. That sucks. All right, guys, I have ads. I'm going to get up and stretch. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to run these ads. We're going to get through this game tonight because this is the last day of the game. So we're going to get through this. Nightmares do suck. This is the last day. Is it like the middle of the night over there? No, it's 8 o'clock. So it's 8 p.m. 20. It's 2012 right now. That's not middle of the night, right? All right, give me 3 minutes. Harvey, what time is it for you? It's like 2 p.m., right? It's also probably bright as a Sunday morning. It does not get dark here until like 11 p.m. I showed Lumi a picture of it when it was 10. What time was it, Lumi? 10:30? It was 10:30 p.m. and it looked like morning. I'm all screwed up on time zones because I wake up and have a notification you're online first thing in the morning. I know. I know. It's so weird. Yeah, it's really bright here. It's very bright here. Like, we get in bed and we're like getting ready to go to sleep. and it's like bright. It's so crazy. And then you wake up and at 6 a.m. it's bright. We have like a sliver of darkness in the summer. It's so crazy. All right, give me 3 minutes. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. there. Yeah, so you're 6 hours. I'm 6 hours ahead of you. Yeah. All right, give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back, everybody. Gotta love Amish Paradise. Coolio's song was based on Stevie Wonder's song from the 70s, Pastime Paradise. Huh. Do you remember the movie that it was in? What was that movie with Michelle Pfeiffer? Do you guys remember? Second out of school, yeah. Dangerous Minds. Dangerous Minds. That was it. Yes, it was. When that movie came to HBO, it was on
Raining
like
again,
all the
huh?
time.
Let's go see if E is up yet.
All right. Nothing new here, right? No.
Morning, E.
Hey, sleep well?
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
I know,
Tabitha
right?
Caldwell, first of all. She
That's
knows
what I
more
was
than
thinking.
she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
I mean, she did offer
Right.
her the bed, though.
Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Engstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called FaceTime from that place.
I started playing Outer Worlds. That was actually on my... When I did the last thing for which game should I play for 13 hours, that was one of the choices. I really want to play it. I started playing it. I liked it. $9 is a good deal.
And made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
Yep, that was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh? What's next? Robot cats? Oh, I would never. You're the
No,
best
it's
girl.
like,
You two are just adorable.
Oh, quiet you.
No, it was
What's
like
Eve gonna
Fallout in
entertain herself
space.
with then?
Victor Kopernik, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
This feels like a
you know
very
what I
and they
mean,
were
silly.
roommates moment.
Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
I've already caught myself a little serial killer, haven't I? Your secret's safe
She's
with
so
me.
cute. That cat's huge. It has to be a Maine Coon, right? Couldn't keep your hands off of my favorite fluff ball. I got an achievement for that. All right, what are we doing? We are... Oh, we have to go to Tabby's garden and then Engstrom's. All right, let's do this. Fall. Outer Space Worlds. All right, let's go to Tammy's. Tabby's, not Tammy. Yeah, it's very like Fallout, but in space.
Closed on a regular
I really
work
liked
day,
it.
huh? Let's pick this door open.
Oh hell yeah, let's do it.
Hello? Tabitha? Cute. I've already got a genuine... That's the little bonsai that Tabitha was working on before. Strange. Leaving it in the middle of the counter like that.
Oh, that's a weird thing to say to somebody.
Seems to be a cash only.
Let's see what's in this back room. Why is that cruel? Like taunting them? Like, I bet you want this water? Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, this is so bad.
It's a bottle of Ipecac syrup. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances.
Oh, this is
An
bad.
assortment of chemicals.
I bet you
I don't
want
see
this
anything that I
water.
need.
You making fun of me, Harvey?
Nothing but office supplies.
Oh, shit. Wow.
I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry. Looks like Tabitha's address book. Might contain some clues. Miscellaneous notes related to the store.
This is bad.
Nothing out of the ordinary. It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here. Oh, damn. These are red scythe flowers.
Red
She's been
scythe
growing them.
flowers from the first game.
Something
Okay, so who's Tabitha? So what happened was, whenever there's a murder, we're finding these scrying mirrors shattered on the floor, right? So we found a piece of a scrying mirror and there was a fingerprint on it. And when we lifted the fingerprint, we found out it was Tabitha's. So Tabitha is involved somehow, but now she's dead. My daughter's best friend is moving to Philly today. I forgot to talk to her about water. Anyway, so now she's growing these red scythe flowers. Those are endangered flowers, but those are the flowers. Remember I told you that they were giving them flowers in the first game that were causing them to go insane? That's the red scythe flower. Yeah, no, you're not asking too much.
Tells me I just found the key ingredient of pyre.
Wow.
The question is, was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator? I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me. I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
Holy shit.
That poor lady. It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith's Irene ends up dead.
Yes. I wish I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy.
She blames herself for
At least you
everything.
found some clues in there.
Yeah, I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful. And call me if you need me.
I will.
All right, now we have to go to the hospital, right? Yeah. Wow, man, that's fucking crazy. That sucks. Everyone who has anything to do with anything ends up dead eventually. True. True. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Hey, what's going on? There's police tape.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Nobody call you yet?
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, she was in a group that escaped last night.
Oh, no!
How?
Outside help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guy still can't get them online.
Christ! Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I'd get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court
Come on,
order for
man.
that kind of thing.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better.
Wow.
I don't have time to take this through the courts. I need to get her file.
How are we gonna do this?
The papers should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow?
All right. How are we gonna do this?
Thankfully, the cameras at Engstrom are disabled, but Oscar still...
All right.
Oscar's means to stay hydrated.
What can we do to get rid of him? I could stun gun him. Oh.
An old-fashioned remedy for poisoning.
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if somebody could distract him.
That's what I want to do. Tase him?
Rain investigation.
Grease his palm.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, how are things going out there?
Well, not great, and I could use your help. I'm at Engstrom's.
Say no more. I'll be there in a jiff.
Great. Thanks, E. Good, you made it.
Hey,
Where's something sexy?
What's with the police cars outside?
A fucking breakout, apparently.
Whoa, seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously, several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If
Can
we
she
get
teleport?
access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Can you distract that guy behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I don't know. Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Ha ha. I guess you'd know all about that. Hi there. Eileen Summers. I'm with the Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And you said they disabled the cameras? Like...
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. I mean, don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
He's gonna puke.
Anytime. So when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va a encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go. Bye.
Any minute now.
Uh-oh. He got the ipecac.
Ay Dios. That lunchbox must have gotten bad.
Poor guy.
I'm about to hurl.
Why the makeup? Because Blue donated to make me do Tony Bark.
That should keep him out of commission for a while.
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay,
Yeah,
right?
it's just a little
He'll
ipecac.
be fine. Those are legit meds. Keep watch for me, all right?
Okay.
It's locked. Better get...
All right.
Probably just some spare work clothes in there. Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but various work-related notes.
Okay.
All right. Where do we have Sharon Evans in here? Great. That's Mom's file sorted.
Poor Oscar, man.
Let's see if I can find Kopernik's too.
We care. You know. She even mentioned something about it. About how it's bullshit.
Perfect. Got that too.
Okay. Perfect. What is this?
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address
It should be like we care.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith's Irene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook. Let's see here. Huh. Apparently a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name. Well, it seems our boy had quite the stint at the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago for severe schizophrenia.
You don't just get rid of that.
There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder, too. I'll have to listen to that. It says Session 12. I found this along with Cooper's file at Ingstrom's.
Where can I listen to this?
I should be able to listen to this at my office. My radio doubles as a tape player.
All right, let's get out of here, Eileen. Actually, I wonder if...
Hey, I got...
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yes.
Yep. See you tonight.
All right, let's go to the office. Listen to this.
Hypnosis session number 12, patient Victor Kopernik, Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice?
Eileen is extremely Christian. She's not going to.
I can hear you, Dr. Bloom. Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest. Can we do that? Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people. Very good, Victor. Now take me forward.
Oh, have fun, Robbie. I haven't played Fallout 76 in ages. Come on, Eileen.
Wounded a stag. path. There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally. Collapsed in a clearing. Red
Oh, those are the red scythe flowers.
What a neat display. Wait. Sinkhole. It's not on the map.
Sinkhole is from the first game.
That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look like polished rocks. He speaks.
The stag speaks?
What is he saying, Victor? I have made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform is too big for me. The stag is so close I can feel his breath on my face. See my reflection in his eyes. Why does it look like my reflection is screaming? It hurts. Something is crawling in my head.
This guy's batshit.
No, no!
The voice acting in this game is so good, I swear.
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
Wow.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yep.
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
I'll look into that. Maybe I can find a record of Victor Kopernik in Conwell County.
Sounds good. I'll follow up on my other leads for the time being.
I mean, I don't know. All right, let's see what we have here. Oh my god, we have so much stuff. Investigate Marla Stone.
Can I talk?
Sure.
Any thoughts on...
Everything points to Victor Kopernik being the Engstrom patient she had an affair with, right?
It's all circumstantial, but yeah.
I mean, she could have chosen the bed too, and
person.
He probably
and
had a
Kathy
hand
would
in her
sleep on the
death
couch, but
Hey, thanks for the assist with Oscar.
Happy to help. Did you find anything interesting in that office?
I did, but let's catch up on all of that.
Sure thing.
all right.
So it turns out that Mom had a returning visitor named Marla Stone.
Interesting. What do you know about this person?
That's literally it. Just her name.
All right, Harvey, sounds good.
Maybe you can look her up somewhere?
That was the hypnotized
Yeah,
session. Maybe he's
worth a
fine
shot.
when he's not hypnotized. Maybe he's perfectly fine when he's not hypnotized.
Oh,
He's perfectly fine, I'm sure.
Looks like Cooper has drawn up. There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had...
All right, we're gonna have to look into that. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can find out. Does hypnosis actually work? I don't know. I've always been really curious about it. Let's go see if our library friend... Oh, he's not here.
Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about?
I don't think there's really anything I need here.
Well, it seems our boy had quite that. There's a veritable smorgasbord. Then last year, apparently he had some... I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released... Besides... This discharge form is...
I wonder if... No, there's not going to be anything here, I don't think. But I wonder if we compare that map with the map that's in the ranger station. That might be a thing.
hello again.
Hey there!
So I've learned that Ranger Cooper's name used to be Victor Kopernik.
Oh, that's interesting, I guess.
This girl knows nothing and cares about nothing.
Do you know a Faith?
No.
Does the name Ann?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the patient breakout at the Ingstroms?
Yeah, I heard about that on the radio. Gosh, I hope they catch those people before someone gets hurt.
Do you know?
Nope.
Okay. What about this?
Do you know what this map depicts?
No idea, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't show that to the... I don't want to... All right, I'm...
Bye-bye.
Now, what if I use this map on this?
No, I don't see any similarities here. I guess Cooper's map doesn't depict something local to this area. Brochure is a very... Nothing here... Let's keep things more... What am I...
Yes, come in.
Hi again, Chief. Yeah.
Very...
Are you aware that Victor Cooper changed his name from Victor Kopernik?
No, but I don't see how that's any of our business. People
because he was in a
change their
psych ward,
names
man.
all the time.
Keep telling yourself that. Your man has things to hide, and I'm gonna prove it.
You do that, miss. Until then, I won't turn my back on one of my men.
Are you aware of the recent break?
Yes, I've been informed.
Good. My mother happens...
Oh,
Okay.
Do you know?
I do not.
Do you know what this map depicts?
No, I do not.
Where is this map? What is this map to, I wonder?
I shouldn't show that to the Thanks, I'll be...
Alrighty then.
I'm really curious.
Based on what I found, Marla Stone...
All right, who can I ask about Marla Stone? Bear Creek, no. Maybe the deacon? Maybe the reverend? The priest might know something? Some people did show up to oppose it, but it didn't get violent because the event was almost over by then. Oh, good, 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 good. Oh, that was such a bad joke.
The rectory building with base on... Hello again.
Welcome back.
I'm trying to find a man named...
No,
I don't want to ask him. I don't want to ask. Do you know who Marla Stone is?
No.
Dude, who is gonna know this person?
Mean?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show... I don't want to show...
God,
all right.
Who on earth? Oh, it was so bad. That was horrible. I guess we can try downtown real quick and see if the dealer knows anything. Oh, he's not out because it's too bright out.
Nah.
All right, we have to wait till nighttime to go see him. These jokes are rock solid. Ugh.
I guess she's not home.
Shit. What the hell? What can I do here?
Let's keep the... I don't think that would accomplish... No need. The gun... What am I even trying to...
I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I have to get information on Marla Stone, but like, how the hell am I going to get that? Hold on. So the library guy is out and about. Let me check other locations. No, nothing.
That was
Nothing here. There's nothing here.
No way.
These rock jokes are cracking me up so bad. I literally don't know what to do here.
Just outdated... A postcard left by Jimmy Cochran, that strange old geezer I met at a mental... He was discharged a year after we met, and for some reason, he seems to think I had something to do with it. My walk-in closet.
Man, I literally have no idea. Let me see if maybe I have to call somebody. So many problems would have never happened if people didn't get stoned. Oh my god. The cat did it? That cat is pretty... Cat's pretty gnarly.
No way. After...
Thank you for calling the...
Hi again. Have you heard of...
The what?
Pyre. It's supposed to...
Oh. I can't say I've heard...
Huh. On paper, maybe. I'm sure you turned a...
Dude. Oh god. Alright, let's see.
I don't want to ask him about... I don't want to... Do you recognize the name Victor Kopernik? I have reason to believe that he knew Rose Taylor.
I've never heard that name. Rose was the only person on the lease. And like I told you, I stay out of my tenant's private business.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene?
Getting stoned sounds like it would hurt.
Facial scars.
Maybe the flower place?
I can't say that
I don't think I can go there.
I don't want to ask. Do you know who Marla Stone is?
No.
God damn it.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome.
Can I?
Sure.
We already discussed. Later, I'll bring her up. Later. So I found this map hidden away in Cooper's cabin.
Oh, wait, didn't I ask her this already?
Exactly.
Yes, I did.
We already I don't want to show that.
I am, like, baffled right now.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
Based on what I found, Marla Stone is important.
Yeah, but how do I find out about her? Investigate Marla Stone how?
Eileen's laptop.
How?
I'll cross-reference the address book with my... Whoa, Marla Stone is a hit. Huh. Faith's cell phone number is
I guess I had to be at the office to do that.
Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person? If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard. It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though. It's some P.O. box at the library, number 14. I better go check that out.
Okay, now we got somewhere. This puzzle's as hard as a rock. You are full of baff? Wait, what's baff? Oh my god, my shoulder hurts. Oh my god, it's getting so late. But, oh, baffled. I was full of baff. Yeah, we got it though. We figured it out. We got it. I moved ahead. I got it.
Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box. Ugh, it's locked tight.
No worries, I have this.
There was a letter in there. It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Cassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter.
That's gonna be it.
Good idea. Let's see if I can find any tunnels that look like this sketch. There it is. Right next to an entrance to an old quarry. Fuck. I think this is it. This is where their hideout is. I gotta get back to E and make a plan.
All right. Yeah, no. We're not going to talk about the fact that she just stole that letter. We're not going to talk about it.
I can't believe it. We actually know where these awful people are now.
Yes. We have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help?
Some backup would be great, but I mean, who could we trust with something like this?
Tom!
Hold that thought. I'll get it.
Detective Rain, we need to talk.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come on in, buddy.
Oh, hello there. How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Tom!
Don't thank me yet. I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. We have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
That's a long and painful story.
Just give me the broad strokes then.
Well, let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for. And I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that moment of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison.
Red velvet.
And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god.
The old god. I thought you shouted, oh, I read that already.
I.
Oh my god, my shoulder hurts so bad right now.
The master of the malleable.
The malleable?
That's the realm you entered in 1995.
The
shifting depths, powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, or he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality. A child playing with ants, if you will.
Okay, this is a lot.
Oh great. We're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder.
You may be sarcastic, but that simile might be closer to the truth than you think.
Great.
In any case, for many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical
This is all from the
practices.
first game, by the way.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So where does the Soothsayer come in? You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes, I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Yeah.
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
That makes sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes. Probably to make pyre with, right?
Oh, yes.
Yep.
That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates these villains, I cannot say.
Concerning Cooper, I might have a clue. I just found proof that before he changed his name, he used to work as a ranger in Conwell County. That's when he was admitted to Engstrom's.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods, and the old god sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious fucking trouble.
Seriously.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Another thing, Tom.
I feel like the
you
word
mentioned
peril
a
is not used
planetary
enough.
Conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
So that's when you think the bad guys will try to reestablish this threshold?
That's what I fear,
What
yes.
did Pike say? What are you
At that
talking about, this guy
moment,
on the
The
screen?
conditions will be ideal.
This guy's
When
beard
does
is
this
not
event
long enough
occur
to be
exactly?
Pike.
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from now, give or take.
All right, shit. Guess we're on the clock.
Indeed.
Oh, about Tony
so how
Borg?
about it, Detective Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
I mean, he knew it was you.
Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Oh, let's not succumb to gloom already.
Yeah. I guess we better make a plan.
I cleaned it off and I redid it because I ate dinner and I was like wiping my face with a napkin, so I got it all cleaned.
Contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the 3 of us, though? I guess I better not miss.
At least we've got the element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
You want to bring a bear along?
Underground, those signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so. I should be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead, we will follow.
Oh man, there's a camera?
All right, this should be it. Better move carefully. As expected, we've got a camera. Better not stay in view for long.
Lead the way.
You've got the...
That door must lead deeper into the complex. That door must... It's a genuine That doesn't seem...
I wonder if I could do anything with this.
I guess I could, but the radio scrambler would be...
Oh, radio scrambler. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Go, go, go!
All right, the coast is clear. Let's go.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Good idea.
I don't know. I hope this
sec.
guy could be trusted.
Got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do. Oh, and...
Yeah?
In case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Don't talk like
Yeah,
that,
I don't know
Kathy.
how I feel about him, Raj.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on. Just some scribbles from when the mine was active. Faith Cyrene is still there. Cooper's uniform. He must be here.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like it splits off here.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Fine. Take this at least.
No, he's definitely not
Your
Cooper. We know what
famous
Cooper smells
electric
like.
weapon.
You smell a double
What an
cross?
honor.
Yeah.
Don't read too much into it, you
It's
weirdo.
kind of weird. I don't
I'll
know.
try. Be careful.
Maybe he is good. Maybe he's a good guy.
Took you long enough.
Oh shit, Faith
I'm here to revenge
Cyrene.
my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your friend, but you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her. My doppelganger.
Oh shit.
Thought you'd won back then, did you? In the burning woods. So you escaped from that place? The Malleable? Oh, I've been to hell and back.
Uh-oh, Big
And Big
Daddy.
He is very, very angry with you.
Big Papa.
He'll return soon, thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb.
Oh, this is not good.
Whatever you're planning, you won't live long enough to see it. This is for Lucas, bitch.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, Mom!
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
No, Mom. You've got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
Oh, shit. Mom! Cooper! Oh, no! Oh, whoa! Look out!
Kathy, come in. God, were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
Okay, just be careful.
That valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but... Tom! You okay back there?
Unharmed! We should strategize before this goon gets
Maybe
the drop
he is
on
a good
us.
guy.
For that open door, maybe? A camera with a view of this room. Faith and Mom went through those doors. Some kind of vapor is leaking out of the pipe there. Victor came out of there. There's...
All right.
Not right now. He's shooting in this direction.
Shit.
Shit! I got a few solid hits in there, but it didn't work. The metal must be too tough. No time for that now.
What do you mean?
No time for that.
What do you mean?
Not right now. He's shooting in this direction. We need some way to...
Can I go over there? Oh, wait. What if I,
Hey, Tom. Come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Over.
Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do. I already tried that. Didn't work.
Oh, no!
Hey, Eileen. Come in. Over.
I'm here. I see you on the monitor. Be careful. Over.
Doing my best. Let's talk before this guy learns to aim. Sure, she might be able to help with that. What do you think that big red valve is used for?
For adjusting pressure in those pipes, maybe. I'm not sure what they contain, though.
Do you see that leaky pipe next to the elevator?
I do. You better be careful.
They didn't
with
do the
that.
overs properly.
Lines like this often contain systems to siphon toxic gas.
I doubt the elevator could help. Can you see anything of use in the tunnel that Tom came from?
I don't think so. There are no cameras in there.
How the hell are we gonna do this?
How do you think Tom can make himself useful in here?
Not sure, but whatever he does, you bet.
Okay.
Go. Over and out.
I guess I'm gonna have to... I guess that's literally what I have to do. I have to send Tom to that valve, but I have to make sure I cover Tom. I just don't know how.
Hey, Tom. Come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Yes. Could you make a...
I'll do my best.
Will do.
There we go. There we go.
Good job, Tom. I hit that bastard.
Yes, but let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
I mean, I got an achievement, though, for getting Tom killed. Oh, shit.
Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job.
Throw candy at him.
Yeah, thanks. It got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing. Let's talk. Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Hell yeah.
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute. I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that.
Okay, we can do this.
That's all for now.
599.
Let's go.
Get the
Wait.
shotgun, maybe.
He's near. The Dark One.
The Dark One.
The Great Eye.
The Great Eye.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Oh, Tom.
I was barely able to escape him
Tom
the
is
last
scared.
time.
I get it, Tom.
For fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
I'm being all nice
This
about it.
is me pulling
Cassie
myself
is
together.
like, get the fuck out of here,
Believe
dude.
me. I hoped I could resist. Take this.
What is it?
A knick-knack. Well, gee, I'm saved.
This isn't the
She's
time
such
for
a
quips.
smartass.
You are holding a selenite seal. It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like a lot of wild conjecture to me.
It is not.
Okay.
Trust me. Keep it close. You
I
will
mean,
know
look,
when to
he did
use it.
help.
Now, go. Stop them. Save
The
your
problem
mother.
is her mother thinks that she's the other Kathy.
Damn it, she's here. Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
They got him hooked up to an IV real quick.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
No, it's not. A real daughter doesn't.
He
give
knows
you
his
what
limits,
you
yeah.
want. She gives you what you need.
Oh, spare me your tough love bullshit. You think you know better than your own mother? What I need is someone who shows up and actually gives a fuck.
Think about it. When have I ever done what you
Sorry, I have ads.
want? No questions asked.
Well, I thought you'd changed.
I convinced Mom!
I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
I wish. We've always been like this. You and I, at odds with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that.
Look out, Mom! Oh no!
Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor with Mom's throat. Let her go. This is between us.
Petty fools, with your pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp of a glorious transformation!
Oh my god, hold on. Is she a twin? No, that's her doppelganger from the malleable world. From the world that was opened, that the Crimson One was running, that's her doppelganger. Like her evil twin. But like, not like birthed from her mom. She's just a doppelganger. All right, listen, let me run these ads real quick. Give me 3 minutes and then we're gonna keep going with this. I'm gonna beat this game tonight. I'm very excited. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I don't think he had a feud with a politician, but he's like super petty and really funny. And so he has been like a big part of making fun of P. Diddy for being who he is. Okay, here we go.
Victor, you fucking idiot. It's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar.
Oh shit. What's he doing?
The fire in my veins will bind
Oh no.
Threshold once and for all. And our two worlds will become as one.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. What's up, Blue?
No, not again. I've beat this place before. I can do it again. More moving machinery. Everything shifting.
So this is the malleable.
Malleable? It's like it's growing out of the ceiling.
This is the malleable. This is that other world.
Nothing useful, just a terrible smell. It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Okay.
Looks like an altar. Is the box a gift? Or some kind of trap? Various things, all decrepit and ruined. The bathtub is drained. There's no... Everything is out of tune. The cogs again. I'm back in the machine. Well, well, well. Look what crawled out of the gutter.
Okay.
Ready for a world of pain?
I'm gonna give you a world
the
of pain.
malleable will
bitch.
make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a world of pain, Soothsayer. Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't even follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike him, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive, hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that? You should know. You're the one who taught me. Taught you? I've barely even spoken to you. Oh, there was plenty to learn from the trail of corpses you left behind in 1995. Wait, are you talking about the monsters in the malleable? They're not fucking monsters. They think, they feel, they suffer. And you stabbed them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face. What I've brought to the world.
2 out of the 3 she said do not take cunning.
So, wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail?
Yep.
Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you.
Yo, Crooked! How are you doing?
You think you're sophisticated, but you're nothing but a sadistic monster. You never had a real plan, just some vague justification for your violent urges.
Can I get a shout out for Crooked?
Keep telling yourself that. Mr. Burgundy has it all figured out. Just you wait. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous.
We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl, always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you,
Listen,
didn't I?
she's got Tom.
That old fat pile of misery on the roof.
Tom could be daddy. Thank you,
actually
Lumi.
cared about him, didn't you?
Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did.
Oh, we'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak.
Takeout tonight? No, I cooked tonight. I made dinner tonight.
That was a ruse, you imbecile. I would never actually hurt her. I love her like you never could. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap?
For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth.
You really don't
You
know
know
anything.
nothing, Jon Snow. You still don't trust Tom? I think I trust him now.
You go and have a nice torment, bitch.
Damn. All right,
Come
we have
back
to
here,
figure
you
out how to get
coward.
out of here.
I can't find a way to open that door. There's no choice but to explore this place. Better not get close.
I made a lentil stew tonight.
There were no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here.
Crooked, I hope you're having a nice, relaxing
A
night.
statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture. A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. A candelabra filled to the brim with burning wax candles. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. Shit.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Welp.
Huh? What's this around my neck?
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it.
Is that Isaac?
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Ben Townsend?
Oh, it's
Is that
Ben.
you?
Benedict
The
Townsend
deacon.
is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar.
Neat rows and columns of what looks like unmarked graves. I don't think I can do anything with them.
State the sacrificial pattern.
Oh.
A knife-like shape. A hanging noose attached to a tree. A man falling off a cliff. A bonfire.
State the sacrificial pattern.
Oh, I see. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh, no, there's just indentations. Okay, we're gonna do knife. I mean, I'll just put them on here like this and say.
State the sac. You have failed.
No. Ah! Oh my God, you were up so late. The fact that I woke up and you were still playing Crooked, I was like, oh my God, it is so late. Knife, fall, flame noose, knife, fall, flame, noose. Okay.
You have failed.
No! All right, wait, hold on. Maybe I have clues. Hold on. I might have clues. Okay. Clues. Okay, so knife. Fall. Fall. Noose. Flame. Knife. Fall. Noose. Flame.
You have passed. Proceed to the
You went to bed
second
after 3. You were
tribulation.
up so late. A white bullet.
Everything I had on me is gone. Except this. It looks like the thing Tom gave me, the selenite seal, but morphed into the shape of a bullet.
Interesting.
Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
Okay. Okay, we can see this. We can figure this out. Throw it at him. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. there. All right. So we have a nurse. All right, hold on. Nurse. Mailman. Nurse. Mailman. This is Steam. Steam notes. Deacon. College student. Student. How do you access that? So when you're in a game, if you press shift and tab, it's down here. You'll see it, you'll have like a little thing for notes. She was an author. Author. Oh, there's more though. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I have them all here. All right, hold on. So we have the first victim was a nurse. Second victim was it was Eric Holloway. What was he again? Eric Holloway was a mailman. All right, Eric Holloway was a mailman. Okay, third victim was the deacon. Okay, fourth victim was that what's her name? Andrea Hall. And she was a college student. A deacon is like, it's almost like a priest, but they can't do as much as a priest. Okay, so a college student. Fifth was Deborah Sinclair, the writer. And then the gardener.
You have succeeded. The final trial awaits. State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
Okay. So that's gonna be, I think, the mirror. The eye. The mirror, the eye. Why is my dad in the game? And why is he giving instruction for a demon summon? Alright, hold on. The mirror. The eye. What were the other ones? There's a syringe and a skull. That has to be the syringe. God, I don't know.
You have faith.
No! God, do I have to start from the beginning? Oh, thank God. I don't know this one. This is weird. Mirror, skull, syringe, and eye. What does he say again?
State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
The sacraments in the ritual. The sequence and the sacraments in the ritual. Ew, cooked human does smell like pork. Ew.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Yeah. Yeah, you can find them here on Twitch. You can just come here on Twitch. They're up for like 60 days or something like that. Vodka would be up for a while, yeah. And I also have, just in case though, I also have, hold on, I'll give you a link. I upload all of my videos. I upload all my VODs to, hold on. Hold on. Here. I upload all of my VODs here as well. But it'll be here. It'll be here for a while. All right, so I think it's syringe, mirror, eye, skull.
Rejoice in your righteousness, Kathy Rain.
Yeah, you're so welcome. Get some sleep.
You have seen our plight and grasped the breadth of our sacrifice. Go with God's blessing.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that Mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
Good night, Raj. Have a great night's
The Dark One
sleep.
tricked me. Put a taint in my drink. Dulled my senses. Made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But her betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion of a life filled with pain and loss. A childhood forever tainted by abuse, neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final, mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you. The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach.
Your father doesn't look this disheveled though, Ash.
Before I depart for the void.
Whee! Monty Python style. Let's go.
He gave me a key. I should move on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor. It's the key given to me by Ben.
Okay.
A statue of a robed man. No. No.
Can I do anything
Neat
with
rows
these?
and columns of. No.
No. Okay, let's go. Oh, God.
Sarah.
No, I'm not. Eric?
Sarah, I'll get you out!
Oh, wow.
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe.
Oh, Christ.
There's only a single word on the stone. Sarah. There's also a round indentation where something could fit.
Okay.
I could, but I'd need to accept. I don't think that helps.
Oh, God. I gotta go faster. We gotta grab all these and then go back. All right.
The shards fused together, repairing the urn.
What's that familiar, warm light?
Bring the vessel, please.
This poor guy.
I remember now. Sarah was the beginning, not the end.
Cortana vibes when she talks.
Eric?
I don't know who the voice actor is.
I spiraled, and then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone, cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
The
voice acting is so good in this
Eric.
game.
How do I leave this place?
If I knew I wouldn't be here, I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Static again. I keep waiting for something to appear in the frame. The stairs are
Ash,
completely
what?
blocked. I can't get through. The candles are lit, but the urn is missing.
The action figure?
Boarded up and nailed shut. Boarded up.
There's nothing else, huh? No. All right, let's put the urn back on here. Let's see.
Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside.
Okay. That's the
There
other
was
key?
another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back.
You gotta eat grandma's ashes? Just slap them fuckers on a sandwich and
I guess it's
Wasn't there
time to
somebody
move
in
on. I think I'm done on this floor.
that show, like my... What's that show where they have like those weird like obsessions with eating things like hair and detergent and stuff? And there was somebody obsessed with like eating somebody's ashes or something?
The mechanism seems stuck.
Oh
Andrea?
god.
You did this to me.
No, that was Faith. I'm not her.
Oh really, Ash?
I need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn.
Oh shit. Oh no! Ah! I burned! What the hell am I supposed to do here? Yeah, that's so weird, man. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I just definitely fucked this up. Oh, I see. Okay, good. Oh god, please. Show her the love of JC.
Pain subsides for a time. Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No, I am a tulpa, a thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall, an animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
Because of my significance to you. Or rather, your twin.
Oh, I just smeared my beard.
Who calls herself
I smeared my soul patch.
Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes, I was the victim of her greatest betrayal, and the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the Malleable.
I was made in the burned girl's image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal flaw.
And what was that?
Love. That old cliché.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it?
That's a shame.
Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Those are dangerous thoughts in the Malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here, and doubt means death.
That's right.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and
Dude,
I must
good
leave
rotisserie
soon.
chicken is no
This
joke.
existence is unbearable for me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions.
Same.
I'm not sure I can do this alone.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
There's something in the fire pit. There was another key inside.
We have all 3 keys now. Let's go.
The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors. It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Oh shit, it's a Magnum.
Lucas's revolver. Only 1 bullet in it, though. Better make it count. Time to end this. I loaded the white bullet in the second chamber. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Oh, thank God you're here, Mr. B.
Mr. B!
Help me.
Kill Mr. B!
I've done everything you asked for.
No, we gotta shoot Mr. B.
I killed all those people for you. Just like you wanted.
There.
Who's
little
handsome, Mr. B?
thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your
Alas.
time has come.
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... That he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. The thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come. But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... That he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one. Hush now. The thrall. It will soon be over. Alas, your time has come. But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one. Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you.
Ginger Man?
And I bless.
What are you talking about? Oh, the librarian? He is handsome.
It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant.
No.
Every sacrifice made his
He took on a new body.
Clearer. His will more tangible.
That we know of,
Soon,
anyway.
His dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form.
Flesh form.
And his glory
What a horrible
will
word.
be greater than ever before. Now, stop this bickering and fulfill your destiny. End her life and avenge your friend.
No, I'm not gonna do what you want. You feed on the misery of others. I know who the true enemy is.
You fool. Nothing from the malleable.
Agent 47?
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Tom.
Goodbye, Isaac.
Oh, shit. He got statified.
The limb of man met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung-out malice run amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers.
This is wild.
Progeny have played out their parts. I grieve your present lack of voice, but in places like this, the air is not really air. Since I was shrunk by the flames, this has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When things are out of tune, everyone
This shit is crazy.
consecutive translation errors, distorted directives, clad in fervor and fallacy. I come from a soul of rigid static on an endless black plane, a realm of nothing but cold and profound loneliness. Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart. Meanwhile,
I never saw Loki.
of obligation for your utilization. Travel liquid.
Travel liquid.
I hold your hue in great esteem, for the red is strong in you. You may proceed.
This is crazy.
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still breathing. I gotta hurry.
This whole place is about to come down.
And then she saunters. Fucking run, Kathy, run! Sounds like Paul Williams, the singer?
Did we win?
I think so.
The threshold has been sealed shut. For good, we can hope.
Catherine.
Yes, Mom?
I'd like to go home now.
I don't think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
That's probably for the best.
Ah, shit.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
So, you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, what about
I'm really
the reward,
sorry,
though?
Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Ew, I don't like that attitude.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen?
Yes.
Can I please stay with you for a while?
Yeah, she's right here.
Of
Aww.
course you can. You're my friend. And I love you.
Gentlewoman to the rescue, forcing her to ask for help because she's very bad at asking for help. Yes.
So,
yes.
You really died for nothing, huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble. And the reward goes bye-bye.
That sucks.
But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me. Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire.
Oh?
I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Oh shit, did he leave everything
Good
to
for
her?
you, buddy. I guess you'll be spending
She's an
plenty of time
inverse
with
vampire.
Lucas's sons, huh? Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate. However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
Aww.
Thank you, Lucas.
Hey! We did it. We did it. That guy. We can take care of your medical debt. Longhorn Steakhouse. Ew, Longhorn Steakhouse is gross. We did it. We beat the game. Yay! That means next week I can get back to Expedition 33. Although I do have other games to cover, but I did want to get this done. Because the other games are like just fun little games that I can cover. That was quick. Yeah, it took me, what, 2 streams, I think? I mean, granted, but this stream was 9 hours. But then that's solved, so, yeah, it was only 2 streams. The first one was like 5 hours, and then this one was 9. Yeah. That was great. Thank you again, Raw Fury and Lurkit. You guys are great. Hey, let's go. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, what song am I gonna put on? Let's put on a... All right, that's that. I got the game done. I streamed longer than just a few hours like I have been. Look at me go. Look at me go. Everybody, thank you for everything today. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Nesta, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for gifting a sub to Robbie. Hutch, thank you for gifting a sub to Lugo. Nesta, thank you for the biddies. USM, thanks for resubscribing. Umbrasa, thanks for resubscribing. Dead Meat and Rayquazo, thank you so much for raiding. Lumi, thanks for resubscribing. And that's it. Guys, let's go raid somebody, yeah? Big thanks to my Ko-fi subscribers. I'm starting to feel better. So this upcoming week, I'm going to be doing some Flipwitch Forbidden Sex Hex. I was planning on doing it, and then I got so sick. So that didn't work. Oh my god, so many people on. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid, guys. We're gonna go raid DD. DD's playing some 2-Point Museum. So let's go see DD did it. All right, guys, let's get out of here. I love you all so much. I'll be back on tomorrow night. Pike and I are going to be playing, we're going to try to play Revenge of the Savage Planet again tomorrow night, because apparently they had a really big patch. So we're going to try and play that and see if it works. And if not, I have another game that's like, you need 2 people to play. It's one of those, like, one person tells the other person what to do. Like, it's called Parallel Experiment. So, and I do have to cover that. So we'll see how it goes with Revenge tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys. Thank